I also just have a bad memory in general. Alright, we're here on the beach. Well, is it a beach? Is that water over there? Let's go look. Is that water or just more sand? Can I actually go down there? No, I can't go down there. Okay. It looks like water, but it could just be a mirage. I think it's just more sand. I know there is a paid plugin to do that. But I'm just bad at it. I mean, if YouTube did become more popular, it looks like Tay was mostly on YouTube because Twitch was lagging, but then YouTube was also lagging. So I don't know. Is Tay still here? No, okay. I'll shoot Tay a Discord message. Ah! Okay, get a hat. You ready to depart, I trust? Good. Let us away. Let me just teleport. Oh, is it 6-6? There's a booster thing right here, so even if we fail it, we get a bonus, I think. Maybe. Is it the monkey? Yeah, I thought the ash could keep spawning. I'm not sure we're gonna finish it, but we'll try. I am dying. I'm not winning this fight. Actually, I guess I am winning this fight. It's just a war of attrition at this point. I've only got 3 minutes to do it. Although, we have like 6 minutes at the start, so I think we're ahead of the curve. that caught me off, but he's got a bunch of ads now. Oh crap, maybe I should have done that. Finish him! Holy crap. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. I was like, oh, I can heal up real quick. That did not go well. Ooh. So you can die as a warrior. We learned that. Warriors can die. Why am I so bad at finding the entrance to buildings? I literally walked all the way over there instead of just going in. I'm so stupid. Dumb fox. What's going to be Quesadilla? Hey man, I thought you'd like to see me feed my chocobo. All that you've seen and heard, your knowledge, I would have it. No secret strategy, would you say? That is well, I expected as much. I suck at words. I suck at a lot of things. Why are you watching me? I'm terrible. Terrible at everything. The Dothrol are not schemers. They live only for war, for the contest of strength and will. They are fierce, aye, and to face one is to court death. Meet us on the field and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such were the words of their Hatun. Shadun. Speak not that devil's name in the presence of the most radiant. He bade us tell you of the Dothrol, yet you will not hear the name of their leader? After the last Adam, she gave great offense. The most radiant brother called to him the woman of the steppe, that he might look into their eyes to see if Nauma looked back. Brandon Fox. We got purple Miku Fox. But Ekaden, that feral Udgon, she spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights had we fought to claim the Dawn Throne, and still she shows Brother Magnai such disrespect. Such defiance, by rights, she should pay with her life. Speak not another word, Batu, or you will pay with yours. Actually, his eyes don't match. Her words are air, as the Doman say. However, they are proof of your service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from their cells. My lord, please, you are unharmed. Thanks to you and Akalia, we are free to return to Mol Illo, I take it. I was just apologizing to Tay for trying to talk to me in YouTube chat and I didn't see it. By your deeds have you proven yourselves to be warriors brave and true. You may return to the Mole and make ready for the Nadam, on one condition. To fight in the Nadam is to be bound by it. Swear here and now to abide by the law of the steppe, to accept the supreme authority of the Hagen, whomsoever it may be. We swear. Bro, why are you posting memes? I'm not gonna see it for like 10 hours. Maybe less. I mean, that's after my bedtime. I might see it tomorrow. Posting memes! I'm kidding. It's fine. What post did you like? No worries. Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. I should be glad to hear of your experiences with the Thorl, but as time is of the essence, let us converse en route. Come, come. Serena and the others are waiting. You know, I thought the Fates were a good source of EXP, but they're really not, are they? Like, that one I did solo gave me like 60,000 with a buff. Will I still take damage if I do this? Yep. I wondered. See, the bridge of the Hyrule Warriors. Chief Stature! Are these the ones that give me the flying? Do I need to do these blue ones? Maybe that's why I can't fly anywhere. That's a big boy. I probably can't win that fight either. It's a little bit smaller. It is one, okay. Suke has been abandoned by his favorite sheep. Don't suppose you have time to chase after sheep, do you? My most cowardly one just ran off after hearing a nearby beast roar. She's so timid, she'd like to run away to try to approach it normally. Take this blowgun and these darts I've laced with a sedative. One hit and she'll be out in an instant. She'll have somewhere to the west. Best of luck. I want to do this quest, but for a lost child. Is that bad of me? Does that make me evil? Okay, okay, level with me. Does wanting to rescue a lost child using a blowgun and sedative darts make me evil? Or is it just like chaotic good? I think chaotic good. Why throw Legos at me? I bet if Yang said it, he'd be all over her. And I didn't mean it that way. I mean, like, you'd be very appreciative. But I say it, and I'm evil. That's why I asked. Why are you clipping that? I know why you're clipping that. Let's Beast Tribe Bailey's own level dungeon spam, PvP, Dungeons Fates. Where's the blowgun? How do I use the blowgun? Oh, I gotta go to the designated location? Oh, it's all the way over there? Wow. I gotta kill this thing. Alright, she knows this game. Really? Oh, you have to, like, get it on and have it be, like, a target. What if I just left her there? Dagger. Throw her in my bag. Alright, I'll go do the blue quest real quick. Think I could fly, maybe. Okay, I can fly in all those places, so I need to get out to be able to fly in all these. So the yellow must be quests, and the green must be the, little green things we find. I'll also need to put in my eye drops at some point. Saturday's the only day where I end up getting a little bit dry eyes. My right eye gets dry. It's the laser surgery. Side effect, but worth it, because I don't ever have to wear glasses. Well, not for a while anyway. Oh, look at the little sheepdog. Just managed to catch my sheep. There you go. Oh, thank you. You had me worried sick, you did, dearie. This job means everything to me. It truly does. I was just a lonely orphan, with nowhere to call my own when the mole took me in. I said I'd look after our sheep in an attempt to show my gratitude. My heart nearly stopped when this little one ran away. Sheep are the cornerstone of our tribe's way of life. I fear I will never be able to truly express my thanks to you, but I know that I'm grateful. Little puppy. That's like the smallest sheepdog ever. Okay. So I got some down here. Alright, I'm gonna go put some drops in my eyes real quick. I'll put up the water. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I have to put some drops in my right eye. Keep it nice and moist. Okay. Let's see, we got a blue quest to my left. Do that. Words are very unnecessary. Hello, traveler. As it happens, some local XIV merchants have been dealing with a problem involving your kind of late. My kind? Foxes? Reunion is run by the Kestier. They will not do you any favors to displease them. The tribe is famed for its decisive speech. They believe that all words are merely lies. They have ways to show your intentions through your actions. Nothing else will suffice for them. And yet a merchant from far-off lands has recently appeared in Reunion, trying to force the Kestier to trade by using the very words they despise. Ignorance is no excuse. I have seen others attempt to explain the local customs to them. However, it matters not what anyone says if he will not listen. I'd appreciate if you were to take responsibility for this buffoon. No doubt he's still in the Khan's tent, harping on. Oh. Yeah, that is not a look of a woman who cares. Look at that expression. Look at her posture. She does not care. Castillo girl furrows her brow, willing Giscard to leave her in peace. It appears she is the one in charge of organizing Union's marketplace. Can I slap him in the back of the head? Just pop. I suppose you'd fancy taking part in the conversation anytime soon, would you? If I've done something to please you, and tell me what. And just who would you happen to be? I'm here to trade. If you're here to trade, then you'll have to wait your turn. I arrived first. Is that you're not a merchant? Well, are you aware of the funny customs these Castillo have? Apparently words aren't much use. Only actions will do. I was told as much by the members of the other RE tribes, but I just can't bring myself to believe it. How could one run a market if they refuse to speak? Regardless, it's not appear that I stand to gain much from continuing to rely on speech. Even a fellow outsider such as you is telling me to follow Castillo customs. I suppose it's high time to acquiesce. I think of it, you're not a competitor. Would you perhaps be interested in working with me? Perhaps you'd like to hear more. Problem solved. Can I nod at her? Do I have a nod emote? Wait, can I just type nod? Nope, does not exist. Oh well. Then I will leave her in peace as she wishes. I've been an attorney since I last had a chance to talk with a fellow traveler. Name's Gascott. I belong to East Aldenar Trading Company. I've been stationed in the Far East for a while now. I used to work at our Kagani office until a short while ago. Word has it won't be long before Doma fully escapes the Empire's grasp. Very few merchants are going to pass up such a good opportunity to trade with a newly independent nation. I've always been a pioneer myself, decided that I'd make certain I was the first to explore this potential new trade partner. I've brought bags full of foreign goods to impress the locals with. Yet despite this, I'm unable to convince them to even talk to me, never mind take a look at my wares. Only they knew what harrowing obstacles I have overcome just to be here. Countless levies paid to pirates, daring escapes from fierce bandits and beasts. I could go on forever. What is my reward? The icy stare of a Castilian woman. Till today, I had never met a lady that thought me anything but a charming gent. It seems I'm alone not of the task. I wish to ask for your aid, knowledgeable adventurer. If you help me convince them to trade, I promise you untold discounts on everything I have for sale. Don't to be so alarmed, friend. I merely wish for you to help me learn about Castilian customs. I would not dream of asking you to threaten them or force you to help me my work. Their culture is unlike anything I've encountered thus far. If I get anywhere, I must study all the customs and deities that govern their day-to-day lives. Only then do I stand a chance of convincing them to trade. This information shall doubtless be equally valuable to you on your travels. Why, if I weren't such a humble man, I would demand you show your gratitude to me for giving me this opportunity. Should we help him? Nope. We got him to leave her alone, that's enough. Okay, this is not, well, we might as well knock it, I guess. Thanks for your help, I have no one else to turn to. I've searched all over the XIV steppe for one single flower. Someone told me there was sold in Reunion, but I had no luck here either. Can you search this flower for me? This will not be dangerous task by any means. No, I should not lie, least of all to a visitor of our land. It will be a job fraught with peril. The only way to obtain the flower I require is by selling a purple. If you're willing to help, you should be able to find some north here. Please select 3 of them and bring back the flowers. You need 1 flower, so you want me to kill 3 of them. Alright. Math I'm gonna check out, but okay. Why don't these guys count? Oh, they do count. I think he spawns more of them. Oh yeah, he does spawn more of them. It saved me a little bit of a walk. Where are you going? Were you able to get 3 of the flowers? Yep, here you go. Oh, that stench. Oh my, that stench. Quite ghastly indeed. But I just tell you just why I needed these flowers. I belong to the Adarkim, the largest of the Zayla tribes. Recent events have led me to be considered as a future Han. Fishing brings with it much power and pleasures, but by the same token, it has given rise to bitter and bloody rivalries. My older brother was a candidate before me, but after no less than 8 attempts on his life, he vanished with nary a trace. In his absence, I've risen in the line of succession, meaning I'm now the marked man. So I'm not asked for this. Last, wishing that I would not stay the daggers in the dark. That's when I sought out these foul-smelling flowers to ward off would-be assassins. And thanks to your help, I may enjoy a moment's respite. the meantime, I should be set about finding a permanent solution to my problem. That is, finding my brother, at Akira. Unless I do so, there will be no peace for me, save in death. Okay, I don't know what that unlocked, but we did it. I'm sure it unlocked something, as Kawa pointed out. That's where we just were, wasn't it? Let's go that way. Actually, no, let's teleport. No, this is good. We'll teleport to there. We'll walk to there. It's not good to teleport everywhere anyway. Just unlock some stuff. Uncover some of the maps. Ah, okay. Ah, I see. Hopefully not. If I do all the blue quests, maybe we'll find them. And we're only missing 3. I assume one of them is from... Wait, no, we're in the steps, so we're missing 2. I assume one of them is the last quest. Did I change the name of the stream? Nope, I forgot to change the name of the game. On YouTube. Wait, I don't have the complete edition. Does it matter? That. There's one. Is that often we have travelers in the Jethro Ka? There's something I would ask you if you have the time. My name is Mossy of the 7 and 7 Swords. I am a reincarnation of a master swordsman. They say he was so fast a sword as if he wielded 7 blades. Indeed, he was well respected. However, I struggle to believe I am he. No matter how much I practice my swordsmanship, it proves not. I'd like you to ask around the village, find out if I truly am who they say. If there is some secret concerning my previous life, they will not tell me no matter how much I ask. What are you saying? Of course his name's correct. He may be clumsy with a blade at the moment, but he'll improve in time. I heard that the previous Mossy also struggled when he first picked up a sword. All he needs to do is train. Was she sleeping or dead? You believe Mossy to be the incarnation of a swordsman? Nonsense. There were no other Jethro born the year Mossy passed. Previous Mossy of the 7 and 7 Swords was a true warrior. His swordsmanship was unmatched. I cannot believe he would not be reincarnated. I mean, what if a better warrior from previous age was... That Mossy. He always happens to run off somewhere when I try to help him with his training. Here's his name at disservice. Oh, that must have been the thing I was just killing the marbles for. Or the purples, whatever. We have learned aught? Not really. I see. I'm exactly as they say. My name's for help. Like you can hold your own in battle. How'd you go so strong? I go strong during my adventures. Yes, I suppose I'm lacking experience. I cannot leave the village, but I can learn from you. Can I ask you to teach me? I can think of no better way to make myself stronger. You need not answer right away. That probably unlocks dailies, if I had to guess. I should be able to just teleport right here and grab this quest. And I'll just leave the zone. We can finish up the zone. Maybe it'd be good. Assuming this is the last area. We'll find out. There's a thing over there. Ah, Flint, yep. Ah, woman out of the step. How unusual. Word that I had the time, I would take you around and acquaint you with our small settlement. This is a small settlement? Alas, it's the ordinar's only culinarian, time's a rare commodity. I'm to keep all 50 of our warriors fed. Thankfully, now that meat has been cut and the entrails soaked, all that's left for me to do is buy them out of sheep's milk. It's a disaster. If I leave to milk sheep now, I'll fall behind on cooking. And the starved master is sure to lynch me upon their return. I'm loath to have to ask this of you, especially since we are virtual strangers. Might you fetch me some milk? About 3 pails should suffice. On the other side of the garden came Miss Servacon. You would need to receive her permission first to approach the sheep. Be rude. Is that like their motto? Be rude. As soon as it's you, that he would ask an outsider of all people to do his work for him, the man has not a shred of common sense. Sorry, any road the sheep are just over there. Free to take as much milk as you need. I'll get some regular milk, and I'll get some chocolate milk. Regular milk and chocolate milk. Good, good. Oh, I was thrown away. I almost jumped off thinking, oh, I see the quest over there. No, it's a different quest. Aha, you showed up in the nick of time. You brought the sheep's milk, right? There you go. 2 chocolate, 1 regular. As you requested. That's you, my friend. From our food to our tea, we use this milk for nearly everything. That's why I must maintain a constant watch over my supplies. Sigh. It is, however, something that has been increasingly difficult to do of late. The number of hungry mouths I must feed grows by the day, but I remain our only culinarian. Is estrogen bothering you? Need not pay him any heed. He is inconsequential to our tribe. Bahaha, the man is nearly 40, yet the only thing he can properly wield is the ladle. And people that can cook are important. Do you know how many people tell me that I need to have somebody cook for me because I am underweight and need to be fed properly? It's a lot. It's not like 1 or 2. It's a lot. Busku is right. I'm feeble, the weakest among our brothers. It should come as no surprise then that here, in a tribe where you're standing hinged solely upon how strong you are, I'm afforded little respect. Everyone else is out hunting. I'm left here to cook whatever they brought back from the last excursion. A most ordinary will claim that all brothers under our most radiant brother Magna are equal. Nothing could be further than the truth. I wish to be stronger, strong enough to prove to them that I'm not worthless. Say, might you agree to help me with my cooking on occasion? It would afford me time to train to earn my place among the other warriors. Hi, you certainly know how to brighten a man's day. Thank you, Mistress Justicalia. Okay, it's good to finally be able to put a name to your face. Finally, I mean, we met like 5 minutes ago. Alright, check our travel. I think we got all the Aether Currents that we can get for now. Yep. Alright, off we go. What level is this quest? So we're right on par with the quest levels. I feel like there's something missing. I love this song. I used to use this one all the time, but now I rotate through. I know people have less tolerance than I do for the same thing over and over again. Like, I keep the same meal every day for a very long time without getting bored. And often do. Thank the gods you're alright. When you failed to return, I feared the worst. But here you are, hale and whole, and you survived Barnum's battle. Blessed are we to have you as allies. With your strength, you may have a chance. And now we have a new helmet. And we're full again. I have so much garbage. I need to sell some gear. Is there like a shop here somewhere? Wow. It's right here. Let's repair everything. Why not repair all? I gotta sneeze. Sneeze successful. Alright, now we need to sell things. Let's just sell all this stuff. That item cannot be sold. That's kind of weird. Also, this is kind of weird. Oh, I know what happened. I found a crumb in on my shirt just now. What happened is I sneezed into a paper towel from breakfast, and there's a crumb in there, and I just put it on my shirt. I want to keep that one because it's bright blue. Unique and untradeable. Probably not, I guess. Unique, untradeable. How many unique, untradeable things do I have? Apparently a lot. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, I guess. I think I'm full of seals. Like, I don't think I can carry any more seals. Why is everything unique and untradeable? What does the spirit bond even do? I don't know. I made some space, I guess. I gotta go through my inventory at some point. It'll probably help once I can actually have a bank. My friends, we are come to the final day of the Sagansar to Nadam. Battle will commence with the rising of the sun. The Gar will scatter the soil, and the steppe will be unbound. Random fox. Look at the little twist fox. A great Ovu will erupt from the earth and call for a new Hagen. All will converge upon the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day. Precious little time remains. Pray use it to prepare for the battle. Many of the young ones have never taken part in the Nadam. They are nervous. Perhaps you might favor them with some words. We do much to ease their fears. No time. We got 10 minutes left. At the best of the Hatun, you speak with us? Yes? 6 weeks when it was mentioned, so spirit bond is useless. Got it. You kind of do so, and I'm grateful. Don't underestimate the power of words. A warrior conquers one with his hands, but 1,000 with his head. Even you cannot fight forever. You don't know me very well, do you? When we were young, my friends and I could scarcely wait to challenge Bardo's mettle. We longed to become warriors. The day came, we went. We've rarely fought men. Mostly beasts, and now we must stand against the Orenir and the Dotharl. You've seen them taking the measure of them. Do you believe we can win? It will not be easy. No, it will not, but it is well that you acknowledge it. A warrior must be brave, but not foolhardy. I will not forget. It is you, the one who helped the children with their chores. For that I must thank you. So mayhap I will repay the favor in battle. Yes, I too will fight in the Nadam. Though you may not see me, while you and yours contest at Ovo, our comrades now will devote our efforts to prevent the other tribes from interfering. We are few and we are weak, but we shall do what we can to aid you. Go well, traveler, and if it be the gods' will, let us speak again when the day is done. How strange this feeling, the thrill before battle, a battle in which I may die. We will fight, we will win, and we will return them all below together. Yes, of course we will. I must have faith. I must have courage. I've not always understood the motives of the gods. I've accepted their guidance ever since I was a child. If they would have us fight, I must believe they have their reasons. So I shall fight with all my might. If it is the gods' will, then we shall win. Right? I need new tissue. My tissue is, like, ratty. I'm really bad about using stuff forever. Give me a second. I gotta stand up and go over here. Keep tissue box in the corner. Alright. Alright, situated again. Dun, dun, dun. Plenty of food, plenty of food. Already I sense a change in the people. Their hearts soothed, their resolve strengthened. This we owe to you. Here are the soil. the wind and the water. We are not conquerors. We are yet the children of Nama. We are yet Selah. We were made for battle to kill and be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that they are in our nature. Flesh, blood, bone, that which was given, we offer unto the gods as tribute. This day we embrace death, ours and our enemies. So too must you embrace this truth, for this is who we are, who you are must become, as warriors of the steppe. May the gods guide you to victory. All that remains is to wait for daybreak. Going through the Eternal Hard Drives, found a rip to the soundtrack from Final Fantasy XIV's 1.0 alpha test. Holy crap. That is quite a long time ago. That's, what, 15 years ago? 10 years ago? 15 years ago. At least 15 years ago. You ready for battle, Kavia? Duty calls, let's do it. To battle. Draft test 1.0 was not great. Look at this giant axe.
You soil bearers.
Look, I don't need luck. I got an axe. Is this a hard one or something?
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han!
Han.
Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
I mean, there's 40 tribes, so if everybody sends like 10 people, that's a pretty big fight.
It begins, Grandmother.
We see it. Are you saying go, or are you just pointing?
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
I was born ready. Axe in hand.
A samurai is always ready. You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
To take on more comers.
Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
The tribe of the non-mutant allies must race to Mole toward the Oval and this about fending off attacks on other tribes. The tribe of the Oval, you must claim for the Mole, but be warned that words other tribes can do so as well, and only the first will be crowned Han. Finish your opponents will claim the Oval and endure their assault to win the Natum for the Mole.
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all.
Let's go. Can I take my horse? Did I get a horse? Or do we just have to go? Oh, I got a bird. Kind of grounded though. Where are we heading? Can I go faster? To the south?
Forward! Forward!
Oh, do you stay with her, maybe? healer? You're the healer. Oh, should we skip? Maybe we should leave.
Out of my way!
Alright, keep going. Where's the shiny thing? I don't see it anymore. Is that it? There it is. Okay, there's the shiny thing. Let's go. Charge! I don't have a charge. Okay, whatever. That was kind of sad. Not gonna lie. What if I stand on it? Should I just stand in it? I'll just stand in it. Oh. More peas? I'm claiming it! Nope. I challenge the sun. You won't fight? Let's fight! I've wanted to fight this guy ever since we had to, like, bow down to him or whatever. Let's do it. Axe against axe! Epic. Let's do it. God Fox B. You came as I knew you would. For you to a warrior of the steppe. I told you I'd be here. Let's do it. Yeah, that's there. There's my face right there. Angry face. Actually, I'm not angry. I'm just determined. I salute you, traveler, and should be honored to face you alone. But the thorough thirst for blood will suffer no duels. Bear witness, Father Azim, the soul shall drink deep with blood this day. Alright, let's fight! Alright, we're in the fight.
Rise, brothers of the sun! Know your place.
Let's hit them all.
Hearken to the chaos, brothers!
You didn't get through? You didn't get through me? Not happening. I'll take you all down. You got it. Can we drag them together? Not a chance. Let's drag them together. Bring them over here. Stack them up.
In death do our souls sing!
I'll take her down. think I wasn't there? Oh, Gosetsu and Lisa are here too.
Bow down before me!
I'm not afraid of you.
Leave this one to me! It's not enough!
She's down, but she's not dead. They're running out of allies. Come on, hit me. I don't care. I'll take it. I'll tank it. Oh crap, maybe I should have tanked that. Okay, I shouldn't have tanked that. That was a mistake. Oh, but look, I'm back to full health.
Cannot be extinguished.
Really? I claim it. Are these our enemies? Okay. That was fun. I like that.
The steppe has spoken. Then the Khan is.
The mole.
We have won. The Mole have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
I think it's just the ears. The ears are terrifying.
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live.
On your guard, Otun. The wind warns of men in iron.
Garleans. They came to the fight. Named is here? What's...
I thought I'd find you here, Eorzean! Dearest of all my enemies. Today's the day I finally get to kill
Oh, because he's always
you.
saying it's like a holiday.
And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is.
Alright, let's fight.
Well, go on then. Kill her. Kill them all.
You just charging the group of the best warriors in this country?
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations.
Is he gonna go face him alone?
Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe. Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground. Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
Guess not.
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal.
If this be the will of the Mole and their Khan, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
Where's the step with B? Let's go! Do we get to actually fight? We do get a fight! Do I get to finally kill him? I'll take him down by the hundreds. I don't care. I want to target the weapon. The big weapon.
For you, Father.
Let's keep going. Back to back with Gosetsu. He's down. Finish him off. Of course we can defeat him. You want a piece of me? Just need to see what would happen if we would let it go off. This is the hard part.
I had you. I had you.
You never had me. Not for a second. You don't own me. Remember, I bite back. Just because I'm wearing a choker doesn't mean it's not a collar. Okay?
Impossible! She was there for the taking! What do I have to do?
Oh, I'm not here for your taking. Again, it's a choker, not a collar.
I need more men, more weapons, more power!
Join the club.
Ah!
As if we'd lose to the likes of him. And we're only gonna get stronger.
No.
Stronger and stronger
Don't touch
until
my
we're
tail.
strong enough to take back everything they stole.
Let's do it. Can we shoot him? Why don't we just let him flee every time? Notice he's the only one fleeing. We could kill her. We could kill him.
I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Oh, yes, of course.
Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the
That he does.
Nardum is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn throne.
The sheep now have the throne.
No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
Before I fought for the Mall, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom? Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright.
I like her.
And better the mole's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Otun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
Who wants to bet those two are going to get together by the end?
Weak and few as we are, the Mole will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yugiri's face.
Sir, why? I don't know why you have that emote. I don't want to know.
Nor I. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades.
I'm pretty sure that's a medal,
And
though,
then,
not a collar.
My friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
Alright, I'm gonna go brush. Okay? I'll brush while I stay on this rock. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go brush. I'll be back in 3 minutes. And boom. Okay, I'm back. Okay. So we got a little bit more time until food. It's cool if you had feed Prince Dia. Your Imperial friend is truly impeccable timing. Had he come even a few moments earlier, he might have actually stood a chance. In any event, there's 2 battles won in a single day. Well, here's something you'll never be able to unthink about Serena. Sure. Which my American gives us twice the cause to celebrate. Yeah, I can see that being very different, playing as Zayla. It was very sweet, a little spicy, very short, in other words. Just a small bowl of cinnamon roll. And thus, Kyrell gets a timeout. Why you throw something at me for that? That wasn't me. I didn't say it. Which, by my reckoning, gives us twice the cause to celebrate. First, I pray you grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to freeing my homeland from the tyranny of the Empire. I'm in your debt. Of course, if all goes to plan, this is likely to be the first of many such debts. But I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile out of gratitude to Kami for seeing fit to send you hither. I guess you move faster now. But if you rude me to not pay your attention. Doubtless there are others who will speak to you. Let's go and greet Himlan Hatun. Welcome, warriors to the steppe. It is an honor to receive you once more. My back is itchy. Oh, I see. There's... Hold on. 1 second. My eczema's acting up again. I shall grab the medicine the doctor gave me. The problem is, it's like one little spot on my back. It's like very hard to reach. Mostly because I'm wearing a shirt, so I have to find the spot, put a little dot of cream on it, without accidentally hitting my shirt. Fox eyes? Okay. What's up? Oh, do I need to resync? I don't know, it looks pretty good. Welcome, warriors of the steppe. It's an honor to receive you once more. We observed the battle from a distance and marked the moment of your triumph. In that instant, I wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring us victory in the Nadim, but you ensured that every one of my kinsmen returned with their lives. That is the most impressive part, honestly. I do think that maybe they should not fight to the death in those things. Especially, how often do they have it? Like every year? Is it a year? I don't know. It seems excessive to have a battle to the death. A big battle to multiple deaths every year. Or is it just coincidental timing? Not only did you bring the victory down, but you ensured that everyone of my kinsmen returned to their lives. Some were more gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. We could not have asked for anything more. If it's not too much of an imposition, would you be willing to go and speak with them? A simple gesture for those with whom you shared the battlefield. Of course. Do you guys remember that show Captain Planet? I just saw the wind. I was like, I maybe think of Captain Planet. I don't remember much about it, but it was a bunch of people going around trying to save the environment. Some part of me still struggles to believe it, but we won. We defeated the Oranir and the Tethal, and we won. When they appeared before us, I was filled with such fear as I had never known. Then I saw you charge with Serena and the others, and before I knew it, I was running and shouting. I'll carry the memory of that moment with me always, as well as the moment when you became one of the Uvo and were declared Khan. The victory pose you struck was a sight to behold. I will say, would you be willing to show us again? Well, that's a good pose. I like that one. I like the thing on the shoulder the most. Should we not take that guy that's wounded on the ground there? He seems to be in some distress. Alright, that's the stuff of legends. That's the Han in all her splendor. Praise be to the Han and the gods for guiding her to us. Glory to the Han and her comrades, forever and forever. 100 years to the Han. Right, back we go. Maybe I'm just old. Kalia, I'm told you gave the young warriors a fine show. Your brother and I have been discussing how we might best express our gratitude to you. Mere words do not seem sufficient. What's this? This is Morin Kur, a traditional instrument of our people. The feats of our greatest heroes like Bardam and Shaka are preserved in song. Yours too will live on for years to come. Perhaps one day you might learn to play it. Even if not, you may look on the Morin Kur and remember this time, this place. As will we when we hearken to the music. I can fly! It's the first place I've ever learned how to fly this expansion. Oh, there's 2 more I could get if I were to go and do the blue quest. I can do that before. What Hein's where Hein's eyes are filled with determination. I keep forgetting how to pronounce his name. At the risk of sounding impatient, we have certain pressing obligations. It is time we saw to them. You're right. To whom much is given, much is expected. Nay, do not think yourself so indebted to us. Was it not you who gave us your blessing to participate in the Nadam, and you who saved my Lord Hein from certain death? Don't mention your debt, and will ever be a friend to them all. I've said this before, and this is something I'm trying hard to live by. Friends don't count favors. They just show up when they're needed. That's why I tell you guys, whenever you need help, just like ask. Like I'm always happy to lend an ear. Do if I can spare them, because you guys are important to me. Like I can't promise to come and like help you fix a roof or something, but I can at least provide advice and stuff. And I can't tell you how to invest your money. That's not a good idea. But I can tell you, like, to research and diversify. General advice. And we to you, Gosetsu. Thought occurs to me. If you wish to return to Yangtze with all haste, the passage south of the Dust Dome would offer the most direct route. Dothal sealed it with their magic during the Doman Rebellion, when more men in iron came from afar. Someone actually told me recently that they think the stock market's going to collapse in the next couple weeks. If ever there were a time to open the pass, it is now. We should journey to Dothal Ka. But before that, might we visit the Dawn Throne? I wish to speak with our most radiant brother. Are you sure that's a good idea? I know he agreed to fight for Doma, but after that he'll be very happy to see us so soon after we beat him. Nama made us for war, Elise. Ever since we came to this world, we have fought. In the Nada, blood was shed and lives were lost. Brown earth was stained crimson, and Zayla wept. But crimson is the dusk and the dawn, death and rebirth, an ending to mark a new beginning. We who are born are destined to die. As the seasons turn, we are born again. Thus spoke the first. So you see, we harbor no hatreds. The Nadam is the Nadam, and what comes after is what comes after. Did you say so, the Dawn Throne first then? Yes, and I shall accompany you. Okay, I think we should go to other places and grab the blue quest there, so we can fly everywhere, and then we'll come back here. What do you think? Can I look at other places? Let's go look for blue quests. We only got 30 minutes. I'd rather... This seems like a good pause point. Seems like an excellent pause point. We have a place to teleport to. And of course it's raining here. It's always raining whenever I come here. Oh, you guys should see Fallout. It rains so hard. Like, you can't see anything. It's crazy. I would like you to wax slow, then fast. Could I ask you to help with a problem, Maddie? Because there's some water serpents that have recently infested the one river. They used to be only found further to the west, but for one reason or another, some have found their way closer to Namai. If prepared properly, they're quite delectable. However, there are far more in the river than one could ever hope to cook. No, their numbers must be controlled by other means. Please slay a few of them for me, enough to stop them from taking the whole river for their own. Once you have to get your hands on a few of their livers, please deliver them to my husband, Sintag. You'll find him in the Drunken Toad to the east. Okay. Go kill some things. Actually, maybe we should grab all the quests. Let's grab all the quests while we're here. Your dad's already taken in the paddy fields that fill into my. Rice farmers consider paddies as children. They still require just as much attention. There's really a day we don't worry about pests or something else that might do our fields harm. I'd like to know more about our life in the village. Why don't you help us try tending to our paddies? Take my husband, Achide. I know he'll be glad for any help he can get. Courage the Cowardly Lupin. I never recall having... Remember, there was a show, Courage the Cowardly Dog. I never actually saw it, but it looked interesting. I don't recall having seen it before. Do you have to be a traveler? So may I request some of your time? Have you heard of the Lupin? They're a race that appears to be half man, half wolf. They're known for their skill in combat. They had long served the king of Doma. However, when Doma fell to the Empire, many of those who were conscribed into the Imperial Army. Those who refused were forced to live out their lives as bandits. There's one family Lupin that have called Namai their home for many a generation. They've acted as the village's protectors on countless occasions. We could not survive without their aid. The current oldest son has been the family's backbone up until he too was forced to enlist. Only the mother and her younger son remain now. The whole village expected the youngest to pick up where his brother left off. Sadly, he turned out to be one of the weakest Lupin I've ever seen. He has been unable to help the village in any way, much less protect it. The ferocious appetite his kind possess was looked upon kindly back when they kept the village safe. People are not so understanding when Lupin give us nothing back in return. Even so, considering he spends most of his time looking after a sickly mother, I do not believe he is deserving of the villagers' ire. Certainly you're not just passing through. Would you be willing to help the young Lupin? I mean, I am just passing through, but I can help. My thanks. So I would have you help his name Robana. He lives in the hill to the west. Alright, let's see here. There's one more over here we can grab, maybe. Unless it's way down there. It's down there, isn't it? Alright, let's not go down. Let's go up. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I'm going. I mean, it's a bad idea. Screw it, let's go. I gotta go over there. Whatever. We'll go down to the river first. Have you guys seen the memes of the Silkholm character and Spider-Man just hanging out? Welcome back, Tay. I now have the YouTube chat visible, so... Yeah, I've always scuffed. Oh. Yeah, that sucks. If it's still fighting, that's a good PC. Never give up, never surrender. That's my motto. I have lots of mottos. Lots of mottos. How to get up there? I really hope I get to see this group at FanFest, the Primals. How do I get over there? I gotta go that way. It occurs to me I could've just teleported back here and then walked up. Oh, sorry. It just appears I don't click for a while. I use the mouse for everything. I try to also hide it behind myself when I'm doing stuff like this. Yeah, I gotta make progress. I'm going to FanFest in April, so I have to be ready. I have to get the story quest caught up. Main story quest. Get business with me? Yeah, I'm having to make time for it. This is my stream game for a while. We'll still be doing Persona on Sundays and Beat Saber. And we'll still be doing DBD on Saturday mornings and still do our stream of viewers games. Well, I guess it's game now. On every other Saturday. But Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, part of Saturday is going to be Final Fantasy 14 for the time being. Probably a month or two. We'll see how it goes. Probably at least a month. We'll see how it goes. The old man put you up to this. He certainly enjoys meddling in the affairs of others. As he says, I'm not much of a fighter. My body is as soft as a moogle's. Of course, I'd love to protect the village just like my brother. There's a reason he's contrived, not I. The only thing I'm good at is gathering herbs for my mother. I spend the rest of my time trying not to get in the way of the other villagers. At any rate, if you have no further business with me, I must head off to grind some herbs to make my mother's medicine. Corbana could do with a confidence boost. Try to rally his spirits. Time is unfortunately the weakness of everything. I have no idea why you're so interested in me, but fine, I'll shoot a battle with one of the nearby beasts if that will satisfy you. I don't say I'll prove Fukudo wrong. I'm merely just show you that you should not expect a lot of me. Will you send this guy off to die? You'd like to help me tend my fields? That sounds fantastic to me. There aren't too many young folk left in the village. And rice farming is hard work, let me tell you. First I have to have you remove the arrowheads from my fields. The pesky weed that inhibits the growth of rice plants. Come speak to me again once you're done. Yep. I've never actually seen a rice field in person. I don't think we have very many in the United States. I'm sure we have some, I just don't know that I've ever seen them. I've seen wheat fields, I've seen corn fields, I've seen cow fields, I've seen horse fields, I've seen, you know, chicken coops. Don't get me started on chicken coops. I see you've worked up quite a sweat. Thanks for helping. Nemaya is actually a local term for the arrowhead. It does make you wonder just who thought naming a village after a weed was a good idea. Thanks for you deal with any pests that lurk in the patties. Although it would not be your job per se, we used to use the house sparrows I've trained for the task. I keep them in this bird cage. Please set them free near my paddy fields. I mean, you're in the paddy field, can't you just... Once they've all flown from the cage to clap your hands, I've trained them to recognize that as your signal to begin working. Now I clap at him. That worked. Thank you so much for all your help. I will not be needing to worry about pests for the time being. I told my wife to give you compensation for your troubles. Go on ahead and talk to her. I still have work to take care of here. Let's go see if that guy's still alive. Yeah, I don't know what kind of temperature or like climate you need for growing rice. I imagine it needs to be warm and wet. Yeah, he got wrecked. Let me wave my hand at you. Thank you for intervening. I do hope you've seen now. I do hope you've seen enough now to accept that Fukuru was right. 2 kilometers away from the closest rice field. That's not far at all. That's very close. I am not and never will be a warrior. Akura is my brother in name only. If I get a chance. Please leave me be. Tell Fukuru that you helped me. And I once again would be hopeless. Very close to those beetles' front feet. One time when it's flood season, I can imagine. What's up with him? I don't really see anything. What about it? What if he's modeled backwards? Doesn't look like it is. I mean, they look like it's played out, but I don't see it backwards. Maybe they fixed it? Should I switch to ninja? Like, what level is my ninja? 60. I'll be high. It's not high enough to these either. Let's see if I can turn it into ninja. Nope. Hello again. I do hope the work was not too hard on you. It's not an easy job, but sense of satisfaction when you're able to taste the very rice you have reaped. Words do not do the sensation justice. Harvest is still a long way off. We're ready to put the work in. All we need is a little help with the weather and things will be fine. Oh my, I almost forgot. Here's your payment for today. I think that's better than what I have. No, I'm good. I caught a glimpse of Kurbana heading off somewhere with a spear a while ago. Tell me, how did he fare? Hope is ever you say? Kuro is such a fine warrior. I cannot believe Kurbana does not possess the same potential. There must be some way we can help him, surely. I've tried something besides fighting. I've not thought of that before, but it's quite an idea. Since my mind has grown slow in my old age, not all Lupin are born fighters. Let's find Kurbana and see if there's not something else he is skilled at. How about medicine? I apologize for stopping you on your journey. If you have time to help, please let me know. Alright, this is still going. I see you chose to stay and help. You have my thanks. I believe Kurbana may be best suited to work that involves heavy lifting. As you're doubtless aware, this village's economy is entirely supported by rice farming. All the harvested rice is stuffed in straw bags and carried to a nearby storehouse. While Kurbana may not be a fighter, he's still a Lupin, and such possesses strength greater than most men. I imagine you could put this to use by transporting rice. I informed the storehouse manager, Shirojishi, of the situation. Could you discuss Kurbana with me? For me? I'm sure your word will carry more weight with him than mine would. This actually reminds me of work, my old job. We had this job that they wanted us to move some, basically we had to unstack boxes and relabel the boxes and then stack them back up. And the boxes weighed like 50 pounds each. And they wanted us each to take turns, and when it came to my turn, it's like, okay, I can do this for a little bit, but I'm only good for so many, and I'm way slower than people that are, like, stronger. But, you know, fair is fair. Like, I don't mind helping. It's just very silly. Like, okay, you really want to pay me hourly. I was hourly at the time. To move boxes. I see you have not left Namai. I hope you have not come to ask me to fight again. Fukuda wants me to try carrying rice. There goes again, meddling in the affairs of others. That said, if it will help the village, then I can hardly refuse. I should go talk to Shirojishi. Let me take Grace Dia real quick. Let's pop down and grab this one. Hope you enjoy foul odors. Hello there, traveler. I require your help if you have the time. While I belong to the Dome and Liberation Front, I'm also a proud resident of Namai with my own responsibilities to the village. I have been told to guard the spring, and under no circumstance am I to leave my post. However, there's another job related to the village I need to take care of. I was hoping you might do it in my stead. Your dates have been sprinkled around the area over there. You have my thanks. It expects you to know where to put it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. This guy the one delivers. You have business with me, traveler? Here, have some water serpent livers. Water serpent livers? But why did you think to bring these to me? My wife put you up to it, did she? My sincerest thanks. I shall boil these and eat them shortly. Back in the days when I made my living transport rice up and down the river, I used to slay any water serpents I saw and take them home to cook. Of course, they had all stopped once the Empire blocked off the Lone River. It's thanks to nature and kind strangers like you that I'm able to put food on my table these days. Thank you so much. We're still missing, like, one of these. Well, maybe we grab it when we're doing these things. It's up there. Where is it? Higher. Good to see you. My thanks for your help as well, adventurer. Fukuto has already told me all I need to know. Let's start by having you carry the sack right here. It's a bit on the heavy side, but do you think you can handle it? Don't worry, Shirajishi. I may not be much of a worry, but I'm confident in my strength. Is he gonna break it? Oof. Whatever you do not drop it. Rona strides off toward the village storehouse with a spring and step. To feel easy after the task, I've seen many of them struggle to complete their first journey to the storehouse. Here, do me a favor. If he struggles on the way, give him some encouragement on my behalf. It may seem like a test of strength, but carrying rice is ultimately a mental battle. Let's see here. We have this one. So I could go up there somewhere. It's like some sort of pest control, maybe? Oh, there's Carvana. You dropped it. You can do it. I believe in you. Thank Pant you. I wonder if there's no better way the rice could be transported. I've had to check multiple times at this straw and that knife that's cutting into my shoulder. Thanks for your encouragement. I think I may just be able to make it to the storehouse. Wheelbarrows. Oof. The last restraint Corvana once again sets off in the direction of the village storehouse. Maybe I'll finish this and go get food. I'm getting very, very hungry. The last one is down low. This is where being able to fly would be very handy. I guess I could just teleport back. It's not like I don't have any money. My money is capped until I unlock. Verified my being, but I did it. Who knew this would be such a tiring work? Work, Corvana. As you've noticed, transferring rice is not quite as easy as it looks. Given time, I'm sure you too will become quite good at it. Now you have ample time to rest. Make another 3 trips to and from the storehouse. Your work will be done for the day. 3 trips, I thought was it. Sorry, I do not think I'm suited to this after all. Well, if that's how he responds to Sada's hardship, then I don't think we'll have any use for him. Pray tell Fukudo as much. Okay, I just got Kurbana trying to abandon his duties. It seems he was able to carry 1 sacrifice, but shirked the idea of carrying 3 more. Admittedly, he was not one to think it would really work. I too struggled to carry even my first load of rice. However, if you continue like this, the whole village will think you a weak-willed coward. I'm sorry, Fukudo. You have my word that I will not give up like this again. Next time I try to have a job that does not require great strength. If only he had some sort of job, I don't know, like... You need a new choker? That has a purple gem, let's grab it. I've come to the conclusion that Kurbana may be best suited to plucking weeds from paddy fields. Our village name is actually a local term for the arrowhead, an aquatic plant that infests paddy fields if not kept under control. It's precisely why removing weeds is such an important part of rice farming. I do hope you're up to this task, Kurbana. If you fail this time, do not expect to have another chance to prove yourself. Trust you understand the importance of this task? Don't worry, Fukudo. Weed plucking actually sounds quite nice. I've always enjoyed little odd jobs like that. I recall how Buso mentioned he was looking for help tending to his paddy fields. I asked if you allow you to remove the weeds from his paddies. Please accompany him and make sure he does as I've asked. I thought we're about done with this. So let's finish that. Let's finish strong. Leave me alone! it must be the adventure I've heard so much about. And Kurbana, nice to see you as well. Is there something you asked of me? How kind of you to offer? You never be too careful with those pesky arrowheads. Be sure to take care of not trampling the rice master and removing the weeds. Oh, nobody told me that. I stomped all over them. Why don't you help Kurbana with the work adventure? Not many travelers have a chance to experience such a core part of life into mine. I already did it once. What's up? What do this for? This truly not your first time? Very impressive. There's nothing more for me to tell you both. Please work the paths on top of this hill for me. Off we go. Bum, 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 bum. You sure ready? Here you go. Fine work indeed. I see you made sure to remove the entire wheat, including its roots. I said how you supposed to check my work. It seems like I finally found a job I can do. There was something that bothered me a bit while I was working. You know my information. Do these patties not smell a little odd? Odd, is your nose quite alright? I take these fields daily and I never noticed anything strange. Honestly, I can't fathom how you think it's essential to criticize my patties when I've allowed you to work them. To make fun of people's children, you're a guest in their home? I mean, I do, but I'm not normal. Or are you merely moaning because you had to engage in hard labor? Frankly, it matters not. Be gone with you. I'm sorry, I did not mean it as an insult. Thank you for all you've taught me. I will leave you at once. Come along, Kayla. Let's go speak with Fukudo. Okay, this quest is... whatever. You know what? I can go without food for a little bit longer. It's fine. I'll be okay. A good opportunity to eat a little bit less, maybe lose some weight. Perfect. Tell me, have you at last found the right job for you? Well, yes and no. So you're telling me while the boss job went well, you managed to accidentally offend Hayabusa with a careless remark? Can you explain why you cannot just keep quiet? It's not my sister upset him. I was simply surprised by the smell of the paddy fields. Never mind. Hayabusa is a reasonable gentleman. I'm sure he'll only react to how he did because of how much effort he puts into his work. I'll go and speak with him myself. I still cannot forget the smell of these patties. Something's definitely not right with them. I struggle to put into words exactly what was wrong with the odor. I just know it was not normal. We Lupin have a heightened sense of smell. This is most likely why Hayabusa himself has not noticed anything odd. Sitting here doing nothing is like to send me mad. Kid, will you help me look into the source of the stench? Okay, the smell's fine. Take care not to anger Hayabusa any further. Do not worry, Fukuda. I promise you I will not cause any more trouble. First, I'd like to visit some normal patty fields to confirm I'm not imagining things. You'd rather the ones to the west. Let's have this question as well. Like, this train is turning out to be very long. Also, this is not part of the, we don't need this for our flying. As expected, the patties here only smell, well, rice. There seems to be something's not quite right with Hayabusa's fields. Let's revisit the patties we plucked weeds from. Actually, let's go down and grab this. And then we'll go grab the ether current thing. And then maybe we'll be able to fly. We'll grab this, we'll teleport back up. We'll turn this in. Here's alright, fantastic. Next you're wondering why the liquid smells so foul. Well, it's made from a mix of pungent ingredients, animal innards, resin, and garlic, to name but a few. It does a fantastic job of keeping the beasts at bay. One of my fellow rebels taught me how to make it. Oh, and you'll want to give your clothes, let us see, 3 thorough scrubbings ought to do it. Okay, so we just need this one. Yeah, this would really help me if we get this. We'll have to stop scraping on the, we'll be able to stop scraping on the side of mountains. West. Oh crap, am I dead? Not dead. Northeast. Margaret dropping down. Northwest. All the way up there? It's gotta be up there. I just shouldn't have dropped down. No, it's good. We gotta find it. This is a tough one. Let's go to circle, and then right back where it was. How do I get there? I'm struggling here. We don't eat till we finish it. Is it here? There it is. Can we fly now? We can fly now. Alright, let's finish out this quest. See, we can just fly now. We don't have to go crawling around on the ground. Like peasants. Since I thought, though, these fields have a markedly different scent to those we just visited. Is the water to blame? I just heard a noise nearby. I think it came from the reservoir. Quickly, Kayla, let's check if everything's alright. Hey, that thing's the problem. What's that foul creature? I've never seen such a beast before, Kayla. Please keep the village safe from harm. Keep going. Keep going. Well. I rest well, okay? It's very early for you. Yeah, don't worry, just keep it up, you do great. Ah, makes sense. I know you're powerful, but you might be even stronger than Hakuro. And my thanks for slaying the beast. My days. That stage is quite something. It's the same one given off by Hayabusa's patties, only much, much more foul. Seeing the creature was indeed the source. As to how it found its way into the reservoir, one can only guess. Perhaps it lost sight of his pack and came here seeking sustenance. Proximity of Hayabusa's fields to the reservoir most likely ways before the only ones affected. They should be fine as long as he replaces the water. Any basically harbinger strikes because he to be thrown away though. Perhaps I should check the rest of the storehouse just to be safe. First I speak with Fukuro. You don't know how best to proceed. Back so soon? I just been explaining things to Hayabusa. Yeah, that's one of the issues I ran into because I've always streamed a lot. When I was trying to become an affiliate, I was streaming a lot. And one of the issues was that I had plenty of followers, and I streamed way over the required amount. But having the average views was hard because I streamed so much that it's just hard to keep people there consistently. I would often have 3 or 4 people there. But it was hard to keep the average up when you're streaming for, like, 12 hours straight in a day. Yep, back so soon. As long as you're streaming, people will find you. And some will like it, some won't. People that like it will stay, those that won't. And even the people that do like it, some of them will eventually drift off again. That's just how things go. Back so soon. I just finished explaining things to Hayabusa. There's something you both need to hear. Kay and I found the source of the odor that was coming from Hayabusa's patties. It's a creature that had made this reservoir. It's a creature that had made the reservoir its home. Just, Speaking of people that watch and don't talk, Kirara, hi. Just say hi to him. That's all you can really do. A lot of times people come just to chill, and they may have you in the background. It's a creature that made the reservoir its home. Creature, you say? Makea say the basic release the most foul stench to the air. I really think you should have replaced the water in your fields. I think there had been a monster lurking nearby the whole time. Urbana, my sincerest apologies for losing my temper with you earlier. I was foolish to ever believe for a second that gossip about you was true. You're a fine lad. I thank you for all you've done. I'm just glad I was able to be of service to Mai. Things could have been much more serious had the beast gone unnoticed any longer. That reminds me, would you mind if I smelt the rice in the storehouse? I'm worried it may have also been contaminated. I see that, Rowan. Be safe. By all means, I doubt my own nose will be up to task after all. Actually, Kurbano, do you think you'd be up to examining my fields on a more regular basis? If you would learn my smells of various diseases which affect rice, you would doubtless notice infections earlier than any of us could. You say I could continue to aid the village? I've never had anyone rely on me before, never mind the whole village. It's somewhat daunting, but I would love to help. Aww. Yep. I mean, it's in the name. I apologize for eavesdropping, bud. Would you mind having a look at my patio fields as well? You truly trust me? Are you certain? Why, of course, do not worry. I'll pay you for any work you do. I'm glad you do it for free. I never dared dream the day when I would be of use to the village would actually come. And the fact that it has you, Fukudo, and you, Acalia. Thank you so much. Well, this seems like a good place to go get food. A little bit late, but it'll be fine. Alright, so we exit the game. I'm going to change the name of the stream. I'm kind of curious. So, if I want to run a cable through the wall... Did I miss something? What happened? Did the Foxcopter not work? Why are you mad, Zarek? What happened? Oh. Why mad? Why raging? Outfits. Oh, I'm dumb. When did this happen? I must have been very focused. I must have been very focused while we were doing chess puzzles. Okay. Why are you angry, Treeborn? I explained to you what was going on. Why are you angry? Why is everyone angry? What'd I do? That's an angry symbol. I see it. What'd I do to everyone? Everyone's so mad. Random Fox. Oh, we got 2B Fox. Let's teleport. Alright, now we can switch to the ninja and try to give it some experience. That's far. I have an android. I use sensors to see where things are. It's worth the effort. We are a long way from leveling. I don't think it's gonna make that much of a difference, but also, people want me to move this, so I think I need to move that. I'll lay out. This needs to go down here. Here, maybe? Right here. How's that? Your clothes, your manner, you must be a woman of Eorzea. Do you know of the East Outer Trading Company, then? I hear they're a fairly prosperous vendor where you're from. Your acquaintances with the Kugani branch office owner? Oh ho, the chief's been searching high and low for a well-connected woman such as yourself. Oh, before we get into that, let me introduce myself. I'm Hansaku, and you would be? Acalia. Acalia, that should be easy enough to remember. Now, Acalia, do me a favor and meet with the chief, would you? Ever since those damn guardians strengthened their grip on Hingasi, our contacts in Kugani have been trading with us. He could really use your help in establishing a new business partner. Also, welcome. I don't know if I said welcome, but good to see you. Metaphorically. Please, I wouldn't ask if I wasn't desperate. You see, I only just joined the Confederacy. Life's been hard. Really hard for me lately. If things were to fall apart here, I'd have nowhere to go. What's this place is a tiny lodge. The chief should be there. Unfortunately, I cannot leave my post to show you there, but I trust you'll find it easily enough. I'm counting on you, Acalia. Where are we going? Oh, I just started running up here for no reason. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just lost. I will say I'm becoming less enamored of Ninja because it's so complicated. And I don't understand it at all. Warrior is much simpler. And I don't feel like I'm stupid half the time. Gentlemen, since you refuse to pay the ruby tithe with coins, you'll instead be paying with your blood. I believe an army should suffice. Wait, we're with the East Outdoor Trading Company. I suggest you think twice about this. When word of this gets back, you'll be the ones to pay. Oh, you should have said so sooner. She made clear that our distinguished guests are escorted to our best room, in the dungeons. I shall go ahead and sharpen my knives. You heard the man. Get up and start walking. They couldn't afford pants. I trust you stuck around this long because there was something you wished to discuss with me. Make it quick. As you can see, I'm a very busy man. Oh, you got a little kitty necklace. Or is that a Moogle necklace? So last we were joined by someone actually associated with the East Outdoor Trading Company. Excellent. Call me up on a lifeline, sir. That said, what was that fool thinking? Hansaku should have had the courtesy to accompany our honored guest here. Please allow him to apologize on his behalf, mistress. No. No, just Acalia. Just Acalia. It seems that the ill manners of our subordinate have begun to rub off on us. We have not yet introduced ourselves. I am Sugikage, and this is my right hand, Suzume. Suzumi? While it seems Hansaku has touched upon the gist of our troubles, please allow me to fill you in on the details. As you know, all boats seeking safe passage through the sea must pay our levy, the ruby tithe. Give us more than we ask, and we might even provide you with men to guide your ship through the especially difficult waters. For as far back as anyone can remember, this system has been in place, enduring even after Doma was occupied by the Imperials. While the Empire has always shown little interest in our activities, with Yatsuyu's rise to power, that has changed. The Royal Viceroy has banned the merchants of Kugani from bartering with us, or paying our tolls. With those Bakufu dogs backing her, everyone is far too terrified to disobey. Men outside the port city are also looking to use the current state of affairs to avoid paying their dues, like the two we just took into custody. While we have confiscated their goods without our contacting Kugani to purchase them, they are of little value to us. Thus we look to Othard. If we were able to establish a trade agreement with their biggest vendor, our worries would be over. It is, however, something we cannot accomplish alone. I would look to you for help. Now, I'm certain the men on the ship we seized were lying about their affiliation. Suzume, show her. This flag and the items we found aboard the vessel do not appear to belong to the East Outdoor Trading Company. We must, however, be certain. We cannot risk raising the ire of a potential trading partner by attempting to sell them their own goods. Please take the flag and Suzumi's inventory list to one of your contacts at the Kugani branch and inquire as to whether any of it is from one of their ships. Well, I guess we just travel back. Off we go. There's more blue things. Also, where are we going? Rooms are? We haven't been here in forever. Mr. Sapphire, what a pleasure to see you. How might I be of service to you today? Take a look at this. You'd like to know if this flag or any of the items listed here came from one of our ships? I'm afraid I can't help you there. Kikimo, however, might be able to tell you. She's in charge of the inventory and is currently stocking our ships at Pier number 1. Okay, to the pier. Yeah, Pier 1 is for imports. Wow, that's an old joke. I don't think I've ever even shopped in that store. Is it even around? Nope, closed down. 2020. Why are you bonking me? Oh, and who might you be? Mr. Sapphire. I've heard a great deal about you. Very well. Let's take a look at your flag and list. Wait, Nutkin? Wait a second, hold up. Wait. Isn't this the squirrel that kept covering, Thancred when he was running around naked for all that time? And it's called a Nutkin? Oh, come on, it's not just me, is it? That can't just be me. I don't know. Oh, and who might you be? I'm Sapphire. I've heard a great deal about you. Very well, I'll take a look at your flag and list. These items are even remotely familiar. It is as you suspected. You have been lied to. Sorry, it's a shame you were the one to ask. Had it been anyone else, it would have been an easy thing to claim the ship and its goods as her own. Many of the items listed here are worth their weight in gold, and then some. But this these men could easily have paid their tithes several times over. Such luxurious items can be rather hard to come by, so do let me know if your friends are looking to sell any of this. We'd be more than happy to find a buyer for them. I think that they will be very happy to sell them. Alright, back we go. Oh, I feel so fast. Oh, look at that shiny thing. It's so pretty. Alright, where are we heading? Here? Mr. Sakela, you're returned. Very good. Now if you're so kind as to give the flag and list back to me. Sure. No, it's as we suspected then. In light of Mr. Kikimo's proposal, however, not even their evident guilt can sour my mood. Indeed, this is fantastic news, sir. It's everything we had hoped for and more. While it's certainly promising, we're not yet out of the woods. Mr. Sakela, I trust we can rely on your continued support. I have a feeling we'll be needing it. Love are my earrings. 55? Yeah, I'll take those. Okay, where to now? Do we have more wind to get, don't we? Okay, no wind here. Okay, just some quests. There's a couple over there, maybe. Let's have us take a look. Yeah, we'll get back to the main story quest soon. I just want to, while I'm thinking about it, I want to go ahead and finish these off before I get too far away from it. Just this one. We'll get to the BBC and then we'll worry about these two later. I don't think we're quite there yet. Knock, knocking on heaven's door. I feel like it would have been faster to just walk around rather than swimming. What do you think? Where's that blasted boat? She's been here by now. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. My daughter's late returning from Ghana, you see, and I thought you'd come and look for her. Can't imagine the Confederacy giving her any trouble. She's always been good about putting money aside for the Ruby Tithe. Oh gods, what's Red Kojin caught sight of her? My dear sweet Shihome. Shihome? I don't know. She only meant to bring home a bit of old furnishings to give comfort to our village. I don't know what I'd do if anything should happen to her. As I said, you feel like a woman who can handle a bit of danger. She'd be willing to take a look for my daughter. She'd be traveling close to the shore of Sakazuki. That's a society quest. What is that? It's supposed to be for dailies. Hamakaze? Oh. Alright. Can't do that. There's no one in there, okay. You swim! Don't ask about the fire burning underwater. Zarek. What's going on? A very powerful fire. I'm pretty sure I told you not to ask. I'm gonna have to ban Zelric for... This is not where I thought it was. I just saw a thing and assumed it was where I was supposed to go. Yeah, this is more familiar. You're a woman from above? I'm Kurine, sister to the Ruby Princess who rule these seas. Your bearing bespeaks the strength and courage you possess. I've been waiting for one sister yourself to arrive. Though not many know it, the Ruby Princess's life currently hangs in the balance. A few days ago, a man cloaked in black visited Shisui of Violet Tides. He claimed he had come to bestow a blessing of holy protection upon the palace. Incantation he muttered and surged forth the terrible spirit which took possession of my sister's body. Not long after, similar rays of the void began to surge forth, overtaking the palace and stealing the souls of nearby guards. Shusai immediately evacuated everyone and has barred people from entering or leaving the palace. Officially, the Ruby Princess is conducting a private ceremony. No, but Shusai and I know the truth. We have placed a seal over the Shisui of the Violet Tides, preventing his rays from escaping. However, we're not hold for much longer. Shusai grows more convinced by the hour that we must destroy the dome and everyone within it, including my sister. A beastly woman of land, lend me to your might. Please find a way to save her. I'll see that she's kept from danger. Thank you. Truly, I know not much what we have done. I said you just... Thank you. Truly, I know not what I would have done had you said no. Now, please follow me. We must go speak with Shiosai. We must meet with him to ensure he does not act prematurely and do something we will all regret. I'm standing inside of a chocobo. Being bowed to. You can see my head sticking out of the saddle. This place has no music. It sounds very weird. Is my tea cool enough yet? I have black tea. It's very nice today. Although it's English breakfast tea, which I don't know if it's a different kind of black tea. It's not very bitter. I was expecting it to be more bitter. And you are? Chirp, chirp. Lady Kirine, what brings you here? What? My lady, you of all people must realize how incredibly dangerous it was for you to entrust another with our secrets. Much less a newcomer whose intentions we know naught of. What other choice did I have? When the seal breaks, we will force to drown the palace and all the souls within. Would you sooner have me sacrifice my sister and my people than turn into outside help? You think that this woman has some hidden power capable of delivering Suino Sato untold disaster? I realize it's not in your nature to ask for assistance, but like it or not, there is little else we can do. No outcome could be worse than losing the Ruby Princess. You must realize we only stand to gain by requesting this woman's aid. You have the right of it. Very well, I will give your friend until the next high tide to rescue the princess. If she fails, however, I will destroy the dome and atone for thee with my life. Remember, my lady, should it come to this, you shall be the one to inherit the throne. She has such pretty eyes, green and purple. I love it. Here, take this scroll. It will permit you to pass into the Shisui of Valentine's. I presume you're aware of where it's located? Not to worry, I'll show you there. The palace lies just beyond the turquoise trench. Before you leave, however, there's one last thing I must share with you. I was not entirely truthful in everything I've told you. It's nothing that affects our current predicament. But it's nevertheless a lie I meant to set straight once this is all over. I mean to set straight once it's all over. Forgive me, if it was something I could tell you now, I would. Alright, where are we heading? That feels like a dungeon. So it is... Where? That way? Southwest? Oh, way over there, okay. I just didn't look far enough, okay. Let's go have a look. So you guys having a nice peaceful day? I'm just glad we got that stupid achievement. I was not gonna curse, I was gonna say Final Fantasy, but that's the game we're playing now. The DVD achievement. That was insane. It's not where I need to go. I have to go around. I made it close enough to discover whatever this is. I did. Perfect. What's this? Oh, it's when we go way down. Oh, this is deep. We're going deep. You ever play, what was it? Not Phasmophobia. What was the one about the deeps? We went in the ocean. What was that game? It killed my computer. I think it's a coincidence, but my computer died playing it. Ah, what was it? You build, you have a little base and you build stuff and eat fish and you... Does anybody remember? I don't know. That was a long time ago. There's only like one person who was back here back then. These are the gates to the palace. Inside of the Rude Princess and regards. Thank you, Kalia. There's a game where you crash land your spaceship on a water planet. And you have to go and build and repair a spaceship to get off. And it's Subnautica, that's it. I thought of it. Thank you, Kalia. We might not show it. Shusai is particularly very grateful to you too. The thought of having to kill the Root Princess, however indirectly, has been tormenting him. Now, there's not much time left. Let's make our way in. You have the scroll to victory, correct? No, you've been unable to pass through the gates without it. My question is, can I do this with a group of NPCs? Yes! Oh, never mind. Alright, so we'll do this, I guess. It's gonna be a long queue, though. Really? 5 minutes? That seems unlikely. I'm gonna start moving, though. I'm gonna do this other quest first, or while we wait. I want to level up my ninja. I gotta remember the buttons. These are warrior abilities. Why are they on this bar? Are these shared with all characters? That tea is good. Am I too high or too low? Shark! Another shark. I'm gonna pop that way, discover the location. Up we go. Maybe we can find something, we can fight something to get a little bit better at fighting before we go into the dungeon. So I haven't played Ninja in a while. Because I got too low level. I couldn't do anything. Sharks up here. Ah, please stay away. Another step. I'm sorry, in search of Shihomi. For my sorry, you say, was it my father who saved you for me? My ship was attacked by the Red Kojin, but I was saved by this warrior of the blue. What if we could have saved the cargo on board? Save the cargo? Very well. Wait, your kindness is greatly appreciated, but you cannot mean to go against the Red Kojin, not alone. Take this random cat that showed up. Please, miss, you have to go after him. He's gravely injured in my rescue. It would be suicide for him to face him in this condition. The crab pots. Get some hot pot over here. I don't think I've ever had hot pot. You idiot! Alright, let's go in. We'll go in. That's fine. Hopefully we'll be back here. We'll be at one of our quests, hopefully, when we come out. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, that one lady came dressed for swimming. Uh-oh. Oops. Oh wait, they're not on me. Alright, what's my other one? I made it! Wrong button. I think I'm more new to this. Never seems to care though. me a while. He's dead. I'm dead. Treasure chest. I don't know. That seems weird. Ah, crap. I know what to do. Ow. Okay. Oh, crap. I had no idea. I personally had no idea either. We might be dead. Oh. This is a tough one. Oh crap. I get it. I'm gonna die again. Yeah, I'm not doing so great. Yep, I got seduced twice. It was a tough fight. That's a slimy thing. What is it? They can't even show me. I have no idea. I'm gonna stab at one of the holes. I don't know which one. We did it! Level up. Yeah, they give you a massive boost at the end. See, she's dressed for swimming. Dressed for ocean weather, I guess. Wait, what race is that? I got a new trait. What'd I get? Oh, we got a thing. You can... I'll just read it. Whatever. I think I need that. Whatever. What is this thing? I'm all old. And I'm back here. But she's here too, so it works out. I don't know how to thank you. You saved them, Michaela. You saved all of them, even the Ruby Princess. While she is unharmed, she is currently unconscious. She decides to carry her to Suino Sato, where she might rest undisturbed. Looks as though it will be a while before she wakes. Before speaking further, however, let's return to the village. We need to go up. Now we gotta go back over here. So we got to level 64. We're still 2 levels behind where we are in Warrior. So, I mean, it is what it is. There may come a time when I want to grind. We haven't reached that time yet. Although maybe I should. Maybe I should be doing like the dailies. Where's the duty roulette? Like, I guess, I mean, it doesn't give that much. 13,000, 13,000. That's very little. Don't you need TPS, really? How am I doing on currency? I'm kind of curious. Currency. Athletics. I guess I'm not full on Storm Shield. I thought I was. Oh, I don't think I should have gone up. It's definitely slower on top of the water than underwater. I was not paying attention. Where are we going? Oh, yeah, this is where we need to go. Never mind, I'm stupid. I mean, we know I'm stupid. It's a common knowledge thing that I'm stupid. Ow! You threw fruit at me. Sorry it took me so long to come to your aid. I had to go do something. How could I fall for such an obvious trap? Thank you, brave warrior. Thank goodness, you're both alright. Why have you come, woman? Random Fox. That's weird. Is this what we just were, too? Like, why? That's the second time we got two in a row today. It's really weird. I'm sorry, you were both gone for so long I began to worry and... Well, yeah, I had to go to a dungeon. Don't misunderstand, I'm not angry. I meant only to say this place is dangerous. With the red are gone now and your cargo is safe. Everything is there, yes? That's up to Kai. Rel. You want to reroll? 1, 2, yes, it seems to be all of it. I mean, 2 bags, yeah, that's 2. They would be so happy when they see these goods. Thank you so much. My work here is finished. Wait, please, would you at least name the gallant Kojin who rescued me? Alright, 1 second. Alright, so I'm just gonna go into the outfits. I just want to make sure I don't hide anything. Alright, you can see this part. Alright, here we go. Sin signal. Random Fox. This is a Spring Fox, I believe. Sundress Fox. There we go. How's that? Wait, please, would you at least tell me the name of the gallant Kojin who rescued me? My name? I'm Kabuto of the Blue. You brave warrior. What is the name of the woman who rescued me? I'm Kayla of the Purple. Kayla, I should remember it. However much please let me pay you both for your kindness. Kayla saved my life. For another to repay my debt of gratitude will be a stain on my honor. I see. Then at the very least let me give you something. Most of these goods are worn or broken. Anything here is your liking by all means. Broken? Totally optional dungeons? Repairing them is part of my training as a craftsman. Thankfully, the merchants of Kagane are willing to part with such wares for relatively little. So I hope there's something here that pleases you. What's this? Oh, it's so cute! Ah, that is a Karakuri puppet. Would that I knew who made it or how. Fixing it was quite the challenge. Still, the children back home will love. I would have this Karakuri. Oh, that is a fine choice. Yes, a fine choice indeed. Far be it from me to deny the Kojin who saved me his reward. It's so cute! Okay, meet with me at the entrance to Kamamizu. There I'll present you with a token of my thanks. He's just gonna walk off with his sword. I think they just want to animate it. Clearly one isn't he? Certainly not with the best with words, but his heart is pure and sword true. Thank you again for your help. Delivering these home should be easy enough on my own. Take care and safe travels. I'm just glad I did the laundry. I got it drying, so should be good. There's a blue quest here. While I'm here, I'm gonna go grab it. Another one! So he's looking for an individual who can freely enter the ruby price. You, yes you! Do you know the ruby price, the fortress in the middle of the ruby sea from which the Bakufu soldiers surveyed the surrounding waters? Today we found one of their men stowed away on a ship we confiscated. Bill coaxing, he eventually confessed to doing some underhanded trading with the Red Kojin on behalf of his superior. It seems he thought he could avoid paying the ruby tide by hiding aboard someone else's ship, but no one gets away with crossing our waters free of charge. As such, I'm looking to track down the superior of his and have him compensate us. I tried to sell it to the ruby price to look for it myself, however. I'll be blasted to smithereens before I even make it halfway there. Do you think you could go in my stead? There's a man by the name of Ikaruga there. He's an old friend and should be able to identify who our captive superior is. Okay, off we go. Where are we going? Oh, there! I was kind of hoping it... Oh. Ow. They're going to all corners, I guess. Is this long enough to be worth going down? I don't think it is. There's stairs right there. Also, I don't think we can go down right here. It's kind of shallow. But one thing about them not being optional is more people do them. That way, it's not as rare. Although I would say I prefer the NPCs mostly because, like that, I didn't really learn those fights at all. Well, I learned some of them. Ah yes, just the other day one of the soldiers deserted base. I suspect he's the man history is after. Pay with foreign countries to prohibit our nation. Man upon learning his subordinate disappeared, feared he would be caught and turned tail and ran. Fletcher told me it's true, he likely went northwest of here to seek asylum with the Kojin at the Red. I'm tempted to go out to this man myself. Last hour required me to receive the necessary authorization which could take days. Please track him down and arrest him in my stead. If he resists, feel free to kill him. You got it. Surrender and be destroyed. Yeah, I won't let you slow down. The other thing about this is it feels like there's been very lacking in dungeons this expansion. There haven't been that many dungeons. I think it's because they're all optional, I guess. He's over there. I'll cut north a little bit and come back south. See, if I started here, then I could do those other ones as ninja as well. It's like right around this rock. Yep. I would have been a fool to agree to go with you. I'm so close to the Red. I would have to be a fool to agree to go with you. I'm so close to the Red Kojin settlement. So close to freedom. Okay. again. I'm gonna grab this, whatever this is. So uncovering the map while we're here. It's a decent experience for uncovering maps. You're gonna do it once. I think you get a bonus for finishing the whole zone. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Alright, he's dead. It seems he forced your hand. Perhaps his death was for the best. I'll send word if all this happened to Yusui. I'm not sure he will be happy to hear it. Are you curious how I'll inform him? That, my friend, is a secret. Wink. It'd be cool if either current you get makes you go a little bit faster in the zone. Alright, so we have one current quest done. And I imagine the last one is there. No doubt this quest is going to unlock the Kojin, it's probably some sort of dailies. I think Beast Tribe dailies are a thing. I wonder if anybody ever does like a raid or something with like a base class. Like, do you ever see like a conjure in like a max level raid? It'd be funny. Hello, friend. You've come, good. There you are, you just waited me to go search for treasures again, didn't you? What's this? Ah, Kayla, welcome surprise. Oh, Kabuto has not given you too much trouble. She saved my life, and so I wish to present her a token of my gratitude. I didn't realize you were acquainted. Perhaps I should take my leave. Wait, where are you going? What of your gift to Acalia? So did you not come to speak with her? I was wondering where she was here. He was searching for you. How many times have I tell you not to go searching for treasure on your own? The running amok in the movies, you know this. Yes, I went alone, and yes, I was saved by Acalia, but I believe it was fate. He brought us together and rewarded me with a Karakuri puppet. I'll not deny you're a gifted fighter, but it would be foolish to mistake today's happenstance for good fortune. Though I suppose you have done worse in more favorable situations. Oh, that's a burn. I suppose you've done worse when you had better luck. Before we continue, I wish to add today's find to the treasure vault. Seem puzzled, Takeda. Ah, you must think he travels to the Isle of Zeki. Allow me to explain. As you're well aware, the Isle of Zeki has been home to the most prized relics, both red and blue, since time immemorial. With Red guarded fiercely, they can only subsist on the plunder of the Imperials. Now they demand that we join in their work as mercenaries and raiders. Naturally, we refused, and so they deny us entry to the vault. Rather than take up arms against our brothers, we have taken it upon ourselves to create a new treasure vault here in Tamamizu. To that end, we have devoted a great deal of evidence to searching far and wide for treasures with which to fill our vault. If certain individuals would learn not to wander off on their own, I can take comfort in knowing said efforts are not wasted. Those would only slow me down. You will have to forgive Kabuto. He is stubborn as his shell is thick. But you're not here to listen to our quarrels. Come, let's make our way to the treasure vault. It's time to brush. It is time to brush. Time is flying today. Today is just like just flown by. Yeah, it's a little bear. Kabuto, you've returned. What wondrous treasures have you brought us today? You can't possibly expect to fill the vault on your own. Such a task is much too great, even for you. Let us help, brother. No, I work alone. It's so cute! I love it. Oh my, you never mentioned the puppet was a Kojin. Such detail, such craftsmanship. The Kami will surely be pleased with a treasure that's so fine. Ah yes, can I do that gesture? It's not working very well. I'm trying. Kabuto of the blue. What? Mikuro, is that you? No one walks alone, Kabuto. To turn your back on your brothers and sisters would be folly of the greatest order. It's alive? Asuku Mogami? Oh, great divine spirit, we're humbled by your presence. Raise your heads and be proud. You have done well to gather such glorious bounty. But the task before you is too great for a single Kojin. Kabuto, you must lead your brothers and sisters. Lead them to ever greater treasures and prosperity. You've been chosen, brother! I'm honored, truly I am. I swear on my honor our vault will overflow with riches, but I need no help too. Silence! You will form a company of treasure seekers, starting with her. Yes, you, with the fuzzy tail. I feel called out, but I love it. You with the fuzzy tail. Is it like it's obviously racial biased, but racial based, but so would they say that for like the bunny people too, or would they say like fuzzy ears or something? Please, Divine One, there's no need to burn her with such insolence. You call yourself a warrior, but your prowess pales before the might of Acalia. Was it not you who said it was fate that brought you together? Yes, but how do you... You must accept that to which fate has bound you, Kabuto, and do so with all your heart. The puppet has spoken. Henceforth, your nerves will be known as the Divine Circle. Who else shall join you in this endeavor? Or there's Zuken, Makura, Shihitahi? I mean, that is, if it isn't an inconvenience. Where's your backbone, Kabuto? The duty placed upon you is both sudden and daunting, so your uncertainty shall be forgiven, but only this once. Furthermore, until you prove your resolve to be unbending and your mind focused, I Zerkoma will be oversee your operations personally. And with that, our team is assembled. Let us set forth and seek out the untold riches of the realm that even the Red Kojin will burn with envy. Can I like, I keep seeing this thing on the... Like, is there, like... Do you see that thing on Cinnamon's? Do you touch it? I don't know. Seems weird. I see, like, the icon over the trick-or-treat bag. I don't know what to do about that. Wow, my mouse accidentally came up on Ban Zelric. That's just dumb. I didn't click it, though. I didn't ban you. I moused over the little, and it's gone now. The treat bag, and then when I moved my mouse away from the treat bag, it landed on Ban Zelric. Full closure began making critical contributions to Treasure Vault. Tamamizu. What are you talking? Like, I was just explaining the coincidence of a randomly, like, imagine you randomly move your mouse on the screen and it just lands on Ban Zelric. I was just telling you that's kind of weird of where it landed. I didn't click it. I just was saying, and I moved it now, but I was just saying it banned, and I just saw the pop-up Ban Zelric, and I didn't click it. Not even pop-up, just, you know how, like, when you mouse over stuff on Twitch, like, stuff appears? Like, you mouse over anybody, literally, it lists what they're doing. Friendly with the Kojin. Kojin static post now available. Where you now purchase wares from Shikatahi. No, Yang's not allowed to take the mouse. She's mean to Zelric. There's no need for her to be mean to Zelric. Okay, as much as I'd like to go down, I think we need to go up here. We're not doing more quests here. I think we need to go up. What if... Nope, we got Yukata Fox. The odds of getting Yang is astronomically low. I don't know how we got her twice today. It's ridiculous. There it is. Center Coach is looking for a woman who's light on her feet. Hey, I'm light on my feet. It's so far away, but I cannot give up just yet. Oh, a visitor. My, your footsteps are so light I did not hear your approach. I can really just see as one as nimble as yourself. Do you see that sword protruding from that large boulder up there? I must find a way to procure it that I might accomplish my dreams. Like all the others, I want so desperately to explore the surface in search of treasure. To do so, however, I must first prove to the village elders I'm worthy of embarking on such excursions by retrieving that sword. My comrades have given me advice on how I might reach it, but every time I get close, I lose my footing and end up tumbling into the waters below. Would you perhaps do me a favor by demonstrating how I might get there? Come, let's move up above. I shall observe your lithe movements from there. I am very lithe. How high up these go? I've attempted to take that water thing, but I don't know where it goes. You spy that large plateau jutting out from the cave walls there? Can you make my jumping over to it? Should you call upon the mountain and fall into the water, you can start over from the beginning. Others, you need outside help. Can I sprint? I too can make the plateau, but it is from there things become tricky. Each separate step must be taken with calculated precision or risk, or you risk, like me, plummeting into the waters below. Okay. Oh, so that's how you must do it. Actually, I'll give it a try. Is it coming? Oh, this is sword right there. It's right there. Okay, I'm still jumping this. Oh yeah, it brought me right to him. I wondered. I'm beyond impressed. You're possessed of an incredible grace. Oh, thank you. It's clear to me now. One must tense all muscles in their legs and then push off the rock to gain enough momentum to make it to the next one. You've restored my confidence. Thanks to you, I'm one step closer to fulfilling my dream of exploring what the world above has to offer. You know, I'll say this about him. He could have asked me to get it for him. But he didn't. He said, can you show me how to get it? He doesn't want to just pass the trial. He wants to gain the knowledge and abilities he needs for the surface world. Very wise, I think. I don't want to go west. Alright, down we go. Under the sea. Under the sea. Darling is better, downward is wetter. Under the sea. Oh, did I forget to go brush? I said it was time to go brush, and then I didn't actually go. Did I go? I didn't run an ad, apparently. I think I need to go brush and just run an ad. I'm stupid. Yeah, I go brush. Brushy, brushy. Alright, 19 seconds left. Okay. Alright, take down the brushing. We have not made my main story quest progress today, but I'm still pretty happy with it. I should have waited for 2 seconds, but whatever. We're good. We still got a couple hours left to stream, though, so we should be able to make some progress. Please allow me once again to thank you for your help. You'd be happy to hear the palace guards are all slowly beginning to return to their senses. Seems peace has finally been restored to the palace. Why throw a boba at me? Treebone, we did our quest. We did our achievement. I finished the achievement for Dead by Daylight. We had a we got the map, then we had a really bad game. Where I basically got thrown into the basement and did not make it out of the shack. And then, then we got like 2 games later, we got the map again, and I managed to make it out. You saved everyone, including Shizai, from untimely death. If only the Ruby Princess would open her eyes. Fino Sato would be exactly as it was before. I suppose we would simply be grateful for how well things turned out. Now that the worst of the storm has passed, the tides begin to calm. It is time that I came clean. Is that good for us? 1! Yeah, so the achievement's done. We don't have to worry about that ever again. I can run more fun builds, and I don't have to run crazy toolboxes and focus and hyper focus and stuff. We can just play and goof off again like we used to. Let's go look at what my character has equipped. 260, 270. What is this? 65. I mean, it's 5. I don't really care about that. Let's just take the thing. Wait. So I got that, but we got this. Let's see what this is. They're twins. The hour of truth is upon us, yet I'm unsure of where to begin. The Ruby Princess who quietly slumbers on, she... Sorry, perhaps this would be easier to explain if you look upon her as I speak. Please follow me. Is this a Princess and the Pauper thing? Where she's actually she's actually the princess, but pretending to be the servant? She's I will bring her out shortly. It should be about a few moments longer. I love that skirt, by the way. And that top. Oh, this way. Why? Why do you refuse to open your eyes? Beautiful eyes. Kid, there's something you must know. I'm not the Ruby Princess's younger sister. In fact, she has no sister. I am the Ruby Princess, ruler of Suino Sato. Oh, is it? Shame I didn't get any. The slumbering girl before you goes by the name of Hisui. Is my dearest friend. We have known one another since childhood. Grace, I'm entirely to blame. Had I been more prepared, more aware, Lady Hisui would not be in this sorry state. You see, a few days ago we received visitors from the outside. They had come to perform a court ritual. To protect the Ruby Princess from any potential dangers, we decided to conceal her true identity. I had her lady-in-waiting Hisui take her place. As she and her highness bear a great resemblance to each other, simply owing to the fact that they are distant blood relatives, I was confident no one would notice the switch. I was right. That is why when proceedings commenced, it was Lady Hisui who became possessed by a terrible fiend they summoned. And now, well, you can see for yourself what has become of her. So she tried to protect you and paid for it. To mitigate such disasters, severe restrictions on who can enter and exit, Hisui with the valid tides have always been in place. In fact, even the Ruby Princess is forbidden by law to leave its gates. And tank body and healing pants? When Wraith after Wraith began appearing, however, I was left with little choice. I whisked her behind way to the village and had her pretend to be the Ruby Princess' sister, Kurene. Kurene, that was the name I had before my brother passed away, and I would assume the title of Ruby Princess. It was also the name Hisui would call me by growing up. For as far back as I can remember, she was there for me, from the best of times to the worst of times. All the laughter and tears we shared. Wait, is this truly where it ends? Forgive me, Your Grace. This is my fault. If only there's a way I can go back and prevent all this. Shusai, there's nothing to forgive. None of us could have predicted this would happen. You're no more to blame for what has happened than I am. Okay, now you know everything. I hope you're not thinking less of me for my lying. Yes, I do think less of her. Now everything has been settled. I shall be departing from Sui no Sato. The cure to Husui's condition can be found above. I know this because as Rude Princess, it's my duty to study all available writings at the palace. Farewell, Your Grace. Where would you have us go? No, Shiosai. I shall be embarking upon this quest on my own. You'll be staying here. The people need you to protect them in my absence. Her Grace has made it clear she would have me remain behind. Mistress Kayla, might you accompany her in my stead? While Lady Hisui's body remains, her soul is long departed. I fear that no amount of rest or magic could cure her. I can only hope that in traveling with you, it will make it easier for Her Grace to come to terms with the tragic fate of her friend. Till such time, she must face this truth. However, I ask and beg that you keep her safe. Is this another one of those things that unlocks stuff? You're offering to accompany me on my travels? That's incredibly generous of you. Thank you. I shall give you some time to prepare before leaving Sui no Sato. Please come find me as soon as you're ready to go. So this just keeps going. I wonder how far this goes. You ready to depart? Excellent. Let's make for Onokoro. I believe it would be best served by beginning our search there. You see, while we have the next to no contact with the outside world, we do receive the occasional visit from the Kosher Blue. During one such visit, I was given a tome filled with fairy tales. It was old, worn, and from what I was able to understand, written in Kugane. In it was a story about a fisherman who sailed the Ruby Sea. While traveling, he came across a princess who had fallen into a years-long slumber. She was eventually awakened upon taking an elixir of some sort. I mean, the Sleeping Beauty, right? Except, you know, instead of a kid, it's... Ben! Sorry, I got distracted. Sleeping Beauty, yeah. So, instead of a kiss, it's actually a potion of some sort. What intrigues me, however, is the fact that many places this fisherman visited exist in the real world. It makes me wonder if perhaps the story is rooted in reality. It begins in Onokoro. I trust you will escort me there? Thank you. Now let's depart without any further ado. I hope we get back to the main story quest soon, but this just kind of piqued my interest a bit. Can I just teleport there? Yes, I can. Perfect. And I got a whole level on Ninja, too, so that's nice. Ninja's falling behind, unfortunately. This expansion does seem like it was designed to level 2 classes at once. Just one at a time. Does not appear to be enough to handle it. So this is Onokuro. It's a lovely place. People here are incredibly warm. Take this gentleman, for example. As soon as I set foot on the island, he offered to take me on a tour. Well, what are you looking at? Ah, running for the hammer! I like just staring at him. Just gonna stand there and ignore me? Is that it then? Wait a minute, I know you. My comrades talk about you all the time. My apologies, madam. I was only joking. Just joking with you, of course. One can never have enough reaching powerful friends. That's why I approached your young charge. Figured if I helped her now, she'd someday return the favor should I ever need it. So I bring you to our island. Because Halloween? Oh yeah, so... I probably should announce this. I probably should announce it ages ago. We'll be doing our anniversary stream this year on Saturday, November 1st. My anniversary is kind of October 31st, November 1st. It's kind of hard to say where exactly it is. I think technically we earned it on October 31st, and they sent me the letter, but I didn't see it until the 1st, and accepted it on the 1st. Either way, we celebrated on the 1st, so we'll be doing our 12-hour stream on that Saturday, and we'll be doing some game giveaways. So, yeah, you heard it here first, guys. So, if you're seeing this on YouTube, November 1st, I will say, a game. So, I don't know what game I'm playing. I thought we decided we're playing Silksong. Silksong is the game we're playing. That Zarek gave to me, as punishment for something I did. I haven't figured out yet how to do the giveaways, because I really need to watch both Twitch chat and YouTube chat, so it may require a bit of focus. I don't know. We'll figure out how to handle it. But we can do some game giveaways. I'm sure I have some games to give away. I know I've got V Rising to give away, so that'll be one of them. V Rising is a game to give away. And we'll see what else. I can look at my list, but the problem is I haven't really made the list yet. No, we never did, unfortunately. Let's see here. Why does it keep logging me out? You said code my email address. Why would you do that? What email address should I sign up with this on? There it is. And then I click on the ads, not the right one. And then they put in, like, I don't know. I never had this issue before. Well, one reason was we were playing it with Corden and we never got around to, anything. Let's see, what else we got? Wait, do I already have Persona 5 Royal? And maybe I'll give that one away as well. It's not half finished, we got to the last boss. Death's Door, that's a game I can give away. That's a fun little game. So yeah, there's 3 games we're definitely giving away. Wait, you don't think I do? I thought I had it. No, I have Persona 5 Strikers, never mind. What's the difference between Strikers and Royal? Strikers versus Royal. Persona 5's the original game. Persona 5 Royal is the extended version of the original game. Strikers is a spin-off that incorporates... Okay, so that's a completely different game. Okay, never mind. Alright, we'll have to look into it. So I haven't really... I gotta go through my game list and see what I can give away. So... we will take a look at it. I beat 7 Days to Die like 10 times, Treeborn. I don't understand what your problem is. I don't understand. I beat it like 10 times. It's beaten. 7 Days to Die, it's beaten. Anyway, you're looking to learn more about a fairy tale? I know nothing of fairies or tales, but maybe I could direct you to someone who does. That say the same things no normal person has, that his neck muscles held by years of nodding. He must be the warrior of light. Yeah. That makes sense. There's a fisherman who visits us once a year to hunt for treasure. Some of the men here say he's as old as the seas themselves. I reckon he, of anyone, will be able to tell you your story. Luckily for you, he just arrived the other day. You should be able to find him at the Quick Escape Pier. Thank you for your assistance, sir. We'll go speak with him right now. Not a worry, little lady. Just be sure to remember my name and pay me back when the time comes. I mean, to be fair, he was being very nice to her. Okay, did the kind gentleman ever give us his name? Without name, I'm afraid I will be unable to send a payment for his help. It's terribly unfortunate, but it's little that can be done. Sorry. Now let's make promptly for Quickscape Pier. We don't want to miss the fisherman. Oh, I can fly! I forgot I could fly! Wait, where are we going? Flying is so awesome! Yeah, that's the elderly fisherman, alright. Hello there, is there something you need? She's been waiting patiently behind you for like 20 minutes. Wow, how do you take that rod down so quickly? Tale of the Fisherman in the Ruby Sea. Ah, yes indeed. It's been a long time since I heard that one. I believe it was my great-grandfather who told me, or perhaps my great-great-grandfather, perhaps my... That's all well and good. That's all good and well, sir. But you please just tell us the story. Ah, yes, my apologies. Let's see if I can remember how it went. I very much hope you have not forgotten it. You might never know the whole tale if you have. The home I received as a child was so tattered I could only read bits and pieces of the story. I recall now, once upon a time there was a fisherman on the island of Onokuro who saved Kojin and the Blue from the maws of a terrible beast. As thanks, the Kojin offered him a vial of liquid. When taken, it would allow the fisherman to plunge into the far depths of the ocean without drowning. It was there the journey together began. They visited temples, palaces, and villages under the sea. They met all manner of men, women, and creatures, including a beautiful princess who had fallen into a deep, deep slumber. According to her people, she had been like that for years. Hearing this, the Kojin pulled out another vial containing ancient Kamamizu potion, which had been passed down to him from his great-grandfather. Perhaps his great-great-grandfather. Getting to the story, upon being given this mixture, the princess was instantly awakened. The moment their eyes met, she and the fisherman fell in love. They were immediately wedded in a palace at the bottom of the sea, where they lived happily ever after. Thank you, sir, for taking the time to recount that regaling tale. It was truly enlightening. Okay, the fun that we heard, I can only assume the story took place at the Shisui of the Valley Tides. Perhaps we should turn to Suino Sato and see if we cannot dig up any mention of this incident. And thank you very much, sir. You're a man of great wisdom. Simultaneous nod, I love it. I might stay mounted, that's cool. While I know a little of what life is like on the surface, it seems to be a lovely place. The people are incredibly kind. I grew up listening to stories of how pirates would slit your throat the first chance they got. Those on Onokuro seemed rather cordial, though perhaps I have your presence in part to thank for that. Shisayo shall be joining us shortly. Most stories in Suino Sato are passed down orally. He should be able to tell us if any of our own stories match the tale of the fisherman recounted for us. A tale in which a Huron fisherman and a princess were brought together by a Kojin and wed in a palace under the sea. Sounds almost as the story about the Shisui of the Valley Tides, though the part about the ruby princess marrying a Huron might be something of an embellishment. It's contrary, Your Grace. I believe generations back a ruby princess and a Huron man were once joined in holy matrimony. The son they bore was said to have almost no scales. Until now, I considered it to be merely a tall tale spun by the elders for their grandchildren. It's possible the story is true. And there's a chance that the remedy also exists. It's not impossible. Grace, I must apologize to you. If I were being completely honest, I thought all hope for Lady Eastway's recovery was lost. What you tell me, however, has revived my hope. You're a born leader. Through your actions, you have reversed all of our fates. That's incredibly kind of you to say, but without this wonderful lady beside me, we would never come so far. Indeed, Mr. Sapphire, please accept my deepest thanks. As long as you are here, I can rest knowing that her Grace and our village will remain safe. Now, Grace, I suppose you're about to announce your intention to travel to where the coach of the Blue reside in search of this miracle cure? I wish you safe travels. Okay, at long last, I can see the light. This way might finally be saved. It hasn't been that long. It's been like 20 minutes. It's only been 20 minutes. Oh, it just keeps going. I mean, obviously it's gonna keep going until we wake her up. Yeah, you ready to go? Good. Let's meet and set out for Tamamisu. While Suino Sato has been, for the most part, isolated herself from the rest of the world, we've had some little contact with the coach in the Blue. This, however, will be my first time visiting the village. You've been there before? Excellent. You should be able to show me around. Also need to feed Questia here. Right. Oh, up there. Can I just fly up there? I can! I love flying so much. Tamamisu. It's not so different to that of our own village. Now we should begin our search for this ancient Kojin remedy. We found the Kojin who gave you the Book of Fairy Tales. But of course, that is a brilliant idea. If I'm not mistaken, he goes by the name of Inben. Let's go search him out. It's such a small village. It's been many years, so it's difficult to be absolutely sure, but I think this is Master Inben, the merchant I told you about. Inben, that is my name. Do we know each other from somewhere? His name Kurana ring a bell? Right, yes, I remember now. You're the good little girl from the palace. People grow so fast, they do. You've changed so much, I scarcely recognized you. Master Inman, I'm glad to see you have not forgotten me. I sought you out today to ask you something regarding the Book of Fairy Tales you gave me long ago. I remember that one. What would you like to know? Of course. Pixels, did you see we got our achievement? We got the achievement! You need to look to find a cure for your sleeping friend. A most noble cause indeed. I'm an avid collector of ancient tomes, and one of them is the exact remedy you speak of. An elixir that can wake those who have fallen into a deep slumber. Fall asleep? That's okay. Truly? Then might you share with me the recipe so I can recreate it? Recipes should be easy to find. The necessary ingredients on the other hand, not so much. What do you mean? This potion requires a shell of bloated umimi. A giant umimi has had over 100 years to mature. Decades have passed since one of these was last spotted. Your only hope now would be to capture a umimi labra and wait 100 years for it to grow potent enough to make your cure. No, that cannot be. We will find a bloated umimi. It's probably umemi. You're absolutely right. Just because none have been spotted in recent times doesn't mean none exist. If you search hard enough, you're certain to come across one. Perhaps it is as you say. If you look hard enough, you'll find one. Thank you. I was very excited. If you're serious about this, I would suggest you begin research in exile. It's formerly considered a prime hunting ground for these creatures. Kelp was often used to lure them out of hiding. Yeah, it was crazy. I barely finished the generator, like with a killer breathing down my neck. I literally finished it in his face, and then got slapped when I tried to escape. And then he chased me down. I was downed, but the gin was done. There were only 2 gins left to go at that point. So I got unhooked, and then went to go hide. I did a gen, and then I was going to do another gen, but I ended up being chased off of it a little bit. He was chasing somebody near it, so I left it, the area, and then went to go join the gen that was other in progress on the other side of the map. And then I hid and tried not to die while he opened the door. If you're serious about this, I would suggest you begin your search in exile. It's formerly considered a prime hunting ground for these creatures. Kelp is often used to lure them out of hiding. That's what, go gather some straight away. Good. Gather the most succulent stalks you can find and take them into the cave. Maybe bloated you mimic or present, they will immediately be drawn to you. Perhaps you should have this woman here take them. You appear to be as strong as our gatekeeper you do. No doubt you'll be able to make quick work of whatever appears. Okay, I shall meet you at exile in a bit. Kelp in hand. Alright, to exile then. Where is exile? Where? Oh, it's over there. Okay, that way. I got a little engrossed in this story. There's so many side stories in this that are very good. Like, you really invest in these people. Is this it? Oh, I guess you'd have to have a little dome to fight in, wouldn't we? I made sure to collect the longest and most luscious stalks of kelp I could find. Here, hunting grounds master and minster in the deep recess of the cave just over there. What I gathered, the bloated Yumimi's great age is what allows it to give me an incredible amount of magic, most of which is concentrated in their shell. I only hope that ship won't be here. It'll be tempted out of hiding by the sweet smell of his favorite food. Oh, this is where I went in before. There's a random coaching guy here standing there. Hope it don't draw everything to me. That's a giant shell. Did I say Michaelia? No, that's not my name. Michaelia, Master Imp grew word the encounter came to check upon us. Did you have any luck in the cave? Giant shell. Is this what I think it is? You did it, Kayla. You have procured a bloated Yumimi cell, perhaps the very last one in existence, even. Is this a shell rumored to be capable of curing any ailment? Looks nothing like that of a regular Yumimi. But you're able to find it so quickly makes me wonder if the bloated Yumimi is not as common as we think. Perhaps they simply began burrowing deeper into the earth in response to our excessive hunting. I must make up this grievous miscalculation. Please give me the shell. I shall make the remedy you seek and deliver it to Suino Sato. It may take some time to repair, but it should be well worth the wait. I need to replace my armrest over here. It is shedding. It's gonna fall apart pretty soon, I think. There's like a dent in it. Thank you so very much. Now this way might finally be saved from eternal slumber. Kayla, once again I'm in your debt. Together let's return to Suino Sato that we might share the story of your success with Shiosai. I keep meaning to look at the underside and see if I can buy a replacement for it. They're like $20 a piece. I could buy 2 replacement armrests for 40 bucks. Rosa, talk about. I'm about to get back to the main story quest. I know I've got listed as the main story quest, but oops. I got distracted. Shiosai has been duly informed of all that happened. When I told him how you slayed the bloated Yumimi, his eyes went wide and his mouth dropped. Ha ha ha, rarely did I ever see him so surprised. Then he has every right to be. You ever allowed Master Inven to set upon making a remedy that should, in theory, have been impossible to recreate. Which reminds me, I believe I owe you an apology. You were willing to escort me to Tamamisu, but due to my own inability, you were forced to do so much more than that. Random Fox, we have Cyber Fox jacket? Cyberpunk jacket? Something? I don't know. Close enough. Actually, I don't know what I would have done without you. In addition to saving my people, you have opened up my eyes to the world. Through you, I have come to learn so much. When I finally return to Shisui of the Violet Tides and reassume my role as a Ruby Princess, I shall look back fondly upon the memories we created together on this grand adventure. Till such time that Hisui awakens, however, I shall remain here. I solely hope that you shall too. What necklace do I have? 240, yes, grab that one. Well, now we should just have to give her the stuff and we're all good. Okay, the Master Inman has yet to arrive with Elixir, but we must not allow ourselves to grow impatient. Cyber Jacket B? Can you make a note of it and send me something on Discord? I can check it after stream, maybe. It takes a long time to look through all those models. It's like 120. Even if they are more organized now, it still takes a bit. The Master Inman has yet to arrive with Elixir, but we must not allow ourselves to grow impatient. He will come to us as soon as he's ready. The longer we wait, however, the more I worry about his way. Shiosai assures me she's doing well, and that thanks to one of our ancient remedies, her bones and muscles remain strong. Even so, I feel compelled to confirm this with my own eyes. Let us go to her. Okay. I'll go check now before I forget. Give me a second. Alright, I'm checking. I promise. Alright. Outfits. Let's see here. I don't want to read these out, so I don't want to accidentally read something I'm not supposed to know. Alright, what is this outfit listed as? Okay, I have a model listed as a cyber jacket. So this is listed as Fox Cyberpunk jacket. Which I believe is the one we have listed. Is that not correct? Can I zoom in, sir? Is it B? The problem is Cyber Jacket is so long that I can't see if there's a B or not. So, do you think that maybe there's a second cyberpunk jacket? Let me look. I see a Cyberfox B. I see a Cyberfox B. Oh. And then I see a Cyber Jacket G. So Cyber Jacket B. So I have the wrong model for these two? So is there no Cyber Jacket? I don't see a Cyber Jacket A. There is? Okay, so I have a Cyberfox, a Cyberfox B, and a Cyber Jacket B. I don't have a Cyber Jacket A. Alright, this is going to take longer to sort out than I think we want to spend on stream. The reason A is just labeled Cyber Jacket, so this is just Cyber Jacket. Okay, so I think I just have two models that are the same. And one of them's labeled differently. So this is Cyber Jacket B. Alright, so I'm gonna change the name of it to Fox Cyber Jacket B. On keyboard. Okay, so I've relabeled it. But we also have a Cyberfox B and a Cyber Jacket B. So I think this was in there twice. Okay? Alright, we'll worry about that a little bit later. So I changed it. So that should fix later. If it comes up again, it should be right. But I do think we still have two of them. I seem to have two of the same model listed. The longer way, however, the more I worry about history. She's eye assures me that she's doing well, and that thanks to one of her own ancient remedies, her bones and muscles remain strong. Even so, I feel compelled to confirm this with my own eyes. Let us go to her. I'm having her brought from her room. It should not be much longer. Do you think moving her out of the room is harming her health some? Looking upon her, I'm reminded of the Ruby Princess from a fairy tale. Sai, what caused you to continue sleeping, my friend? Initially, I feared the void that had possessed her had driven her soul from her body. Now I suspect Hisui's spirit has simply gone dormant. It is attempting to recuperate from the trauma it endured. Master Infinite's elixir will likely restore what vitality has been lost. In this game? Build my own house? First of all, I'd have to have a premium account, which I don't have yet. Then I have to have a lot of money. I think they cost millions to get your own house. Kyrell could probably confirm that. Okay, I'll go through and check. Well, I mean, I'm gonna check real quick. I like we're getting distracted here. Foxy Jacket. Okay, I see Foxy Jacket, so that exists. And I assume it's in here somewhere. Okay, I see Cyber Jacket. Okay, I think I got a Cyber Jacket twice. A Cyber Jacket twice. Okay, so I'm gonna change one of them to Fox. Yeah, we'll fix that. Okay, here we go. So we're gonna change this one. We're gonna change this to this. Okay? I'll change this, and then we're gonna change this to Cyberjacket Fox. Or Cyberjacket A Fox. How's that? Okay? Hopefully that'll fix it. So many models. Now, suspect History Spirit has simply gone dormant. It's likely attempting to recuperate from the trauma it endured. Master Immen's elixir will likely restore vitality. Vitality has been lost. Indeed, that's correct. Inben! Want to be consistent? Master Inben. I brought the elixir. In the olden days, we would sprinkle this over the eggs that refused to hatch. It would serve to strengthen the soul of the coaching within. Sprinkle, do you mean to say that you consider I need to drink this remedy to recover? Drink it. There's no need for that. All you do is pour this over your friend. Here, I made plenty. It's okay. I think the issue is I just got confused when I was setting this up and got two of them mixed up. And so they were, and then I tried to fix it and made so there were two of the same ones. Why am I wet? That's what she wakes up saying. History. You're awake. Thank the Kami. You're finally awake. I'm sorry for everything. Princess, what are you talking about? So the label will still be wrong for now, but if it comes up again, it'll be fixed, hopefully. To think that you had to travel so far and overcome so many obstacles to save me. I know not how to thank you. Nay, it is I who must thank you. Think nothing of it, Princess. As your lady in waiting, it is my duty, above all else, to ensure that you are protected. Oh, it's sweet. Truly, I'm blessed to have you in my life. The girls, they are identical. I cannot for the life of me tell them apart. They have different hairstyles. That's how you tell them apart. And different clothes. Indeed, there is a great resemblance. That's how I normally tell people apart in real life, too. Miss Sapphire, now, the lady whose has awakened, her grace must return to the palace and resume her duties there at once. Well, I ask that you say your farewells to her here. I do hope that this is not the last you will see of each other. I've watched your grace blossom into an intelligent and capable young lady under your care. It's made me think that being sequestered in the castle is not the best way to raise our rulers. It saved us in more ways than I can count, and taught us so much. Torino Sato is forever changed because of you. Thank you. Thank you for everything. So it's here that our grand adventure together draws to a close. I, however, would like to enjoy your company for just a bit longer. Please allow me to escort you to the gates. I shall forever cherish my memories of our travels together. Whenever I look back upon them, they will fill my heart with serene happiness. You came from afar and braved the depths of the sea, all so that you might rescue a sleeping princess. The story has a familiar ring to it, does it not? Indeed. Just as with the tale of the fisherman, mayhap someone somewhere has recorded our story too. Sadly, this is where I must part ways with you. It is time for me to return to the palace. Farewell, Kalia. Farewell, Funosato, or rather until next time. Let me take her high into space while she is away. I don't imagine it should be hard for her to sneak out whenever she pleases. When she was has difficulty telling us apart, all we need to do is exchange clothes and no one will be any the wiser. For my point, here's a quick test for you. Look very closely and tell me, am I Kurenai or am I Hisu? This way. Mrs. Kurenai. I thought you could tell us apart by our clothes. You're mistaken. Just earlier we swapped garb. I'm in fact Hisui. Despite the numerous journeys we embarked on together, it seems even you cannot tell us apart. So let's see that. I think perhaps we would tease Caleb long enough for one day. So they did not switch. They didn't switch. I was right. Just as you guessed, I am real Kurenai. You always were incredibly perceptive. Naturally, this is where I must leave you. Life is long and winding journey, and I'm certain our paths will cross again in the future. Till then, I ask that you keep on smiling and maintain that wonderful disposition of yours. Fairly well, my friend. Bye. Can I wave? I failed. I failed to wave. Oh well. Alright, so I guess we continue on our quest. Alright, we're gonna switch back to Warrior, which is fine. I like Warrior better anyway. It's been a while, but we're back to this now. It's been a few hours, what? The sun is disinclined to entertain your things. Speak your purpose in coming. Sigh, humble as ever. Should I be humble in the presence of inferiors? I am a child of Zim, and you are not. Your triumph in Nadam does not raise you to such heights. Batu will not be joining us. He was wounded in Nadam. His hurts are grave and he requires rest, but he'll walk in time. There was no business of yours. Such Peter does not become a cook. A Hagen. A Han. Khan? I don't know. Whatever. We are not allies, traveler. Far from it. Nadam will come again, and with it our rule. I say again, why have you come? To bid us surrender the Dawn Throne to the mole? Nay, the mole are beholden to the will of the gods, and they would not have us reside here. The Ornir of the Buduga may remain. We are for Yangtze and wish to speak of your part in the coming war. Ah, the Domans and the Iron Men. I remember our pact. Sound the call, and the Ornir will answer. Well, glad am I to hear it. We have preparations to attend it, but we'll send for you soon. The gods are kind. I'm sure the Ornir will prove a great boon in the days to come. Uh-oh. He got quiet. He's spitting. He's in love with her now. Of the dusk, a maiden gentle and ethereal, a dancer in the morning mist, and a warrior besides. Look into my eyes, child. See you, Azim? Are you my Nama? I know not of what you speak, Brother Magnai, but I'm certain you are mistaken. Quite. We should get going, right now. I think you'd have to be closer to see if they're, like, soulmates or whatever. Yeah, I think he fits in better with, what's her name from the south. Oh, let's go ahead and feed Quesadilla. Eat your greens, so you grow up big and strong. I can fly! I forgot I can fly. It's foggy. I wonder what that place is. Oh, the Khan and her warriors. Greetings, my lady. We come to you on our journey southbound from Yanxia, where our comrades await us. How fare you and yours in the wake of the Nadam? Many were wounded, some few to the death. Resplendent were their souls in the chaos. It was a good battle, a good day to die. Soon we will greet them again. And happy one who went before them also. Cancer seed is quickened in his lover. When the child is born, must see who waits behind his eyes. Already we must look to the next Nadam. We must grow strong of body and mind, and your word will help us do so. Say the word and we will fly to the field. Of that I have no doubt, for you are Dartharl. There's one more thing we would ask of you. The Master used to seal the passage to the south. Will you unmake them? If that be your wish. When next we come together, we'll be on the great battlefield against a common foe. I trust you will fight with the same fervor you demonstrated during the Nadam. Ha! And you, Ancient, will be the demon I know you to be. All less to be a disappointment. Ah, the love of warriors. How are we doing on time? Is it time to brush again? Almost. We can just fly. Is it faster to fly than to walk? I think it's faster to fly. Also, stuff doesn't attack you. Mostly. We're still level 66 quest, but I think we're about to go to 67. We've barely kept up with this leveling. That was with the extra dungeons, too. Although, I guess we did it on Rogue, didn't we? Sadu Khatun. Dukan has turned apart. I don't know, whatever. His past will deliver you to Doma. It's here we must part ways until the day you call us to battle. Won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Serena. And tell your grandmother and the others again how much we appreciate everything they did for us. I will. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. Oh, it's a red, wait, is this the banner of the Mole Tribe? It's not the most practical of gifts, but we nevertheless wish to present it to you. I don't fully understand what's befallen Doma or your homeland, Lise, but I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The Mole place their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us. They watch over us and keep us. We pray they show you the same favor. As it was in Nadam, blood will be shed, your lands engulfed in a storm of fire and steel. Yet, as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning there. May you ever walk in crimson, for in crimson there is life, there is liberation. She's so nice. Thank you for your prayers, Serena. We shall remember them. Until we meet again. You know, I should check my streams on YouTube. I haven't really noticed the files. I haven't really been paying attention. I wonder if it saves the last name that I put in there as the final one. Nope, still 66. Time's come for Lord Tien to return to Doma. Alright then, to the House of the Fierce. For me, my friends. I'll check out stream. It can wait. It can definitely wait till after stream. I've not used this road before, but I recognize this place. House of the Fierce should lie somewhere to the south. I will go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return. Mr. Whiskers. I have to make chapters? Oh. Gather round, my friends. Come join me in glorious battle. Oh, they start over here. Do they all start over here? If they do, we can just move that way. Take a long time to respawn if they spawn over here. I don't remember what these things do. I think they give you an experience boost, right? I don't know if it's worth the effort, but I'm gonna get it. Oh, they all spawned. buff them? Oh, nice. As long as we finish this one before... Wait, how did Tiger get by me? Two Tigers got by me. I mean, he only gave me 50,000 experience, so not that much. But now I have a buff. So that lasts as long as I stay in the zone, right? So what I should do is just hold on to it and wait to see if I find one that has another experience boost. Oh, there's one down there. That's only 64 though. Will going in here count as finishing, as leaving the zone? Here we are. I wonder if they all got inside, waiting perhaps for expecting a speech or some such. Well, no matter. I shall have to do what I shall have to do. Well, there goes my buff.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Lord Hian. Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
My victory?
Our victory, Yugiri.
Oh, right.
Owed
Our
as
victory.
much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alfinol and Alizé Levieux, I presume. I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
And which one is which?
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hian.
Maybe they switch
Though
clothes
we were
too.
born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
But I just made friends with them.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hian. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
And victory will soon be ours. Fist pump. Yep, there it is, sir. Well, I don't know what you call that. Punch your fist.
The Han has spoken.
Han has spoken.
And I, for one, am not inclined to argue. In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
No, I still have my buff. Okay. Once more, welcome back. It's good to see you again, Acalia. Ah, yes, it's another recent development we neglected to share with you. Asa and I have been hard at work attempting to restore the Eighth right here to its former glory, and I'm pleased to inform you that we succeeded. It's fine to say it should prove a boon for travel. Well, for those replete with an animal like you, at least. Let's go touch it. Before I get too distracted. I got that attuned. I imagine you're eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention. Oh, I need to go brush my tail again, don't I? I miss it.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle.
Let's go brush before we hear his plan, okay? We'll go brush. And I'll be right back, okay? Brushy, brushy. This should be the last brushing for today. I'm back, but I sat on my back cushion, so let's get that situated. Okay, ad's done. Let's hear what his plan is to retake Doma Castle, shall we?
First, Lys and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention.
Okay.
Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses.
Okay.
In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape.
Okay.
Alize and I, together with the Shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators.
Oh, that sounds good. Then we can attack on the ground, too.
Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies.
Oh yeah, they hit from the sea.
They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt.
Good idea. No hostages.
After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies. The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free.
Sounds like a plan. What am I doing in this? Did he say what I was doing?
Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain. We shall carry out Alphino's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
All right, carry on. Can somebody let me know if I'm about to hit like a 2-hour cutscene or something like that? It's gonna be crazy, yeah? Because in theory, our stream ends in 45 minutes or so. There's no shortage of tasks which must needs to be completed before we can launch our attack. If you have them all, perhaps you can lend a hand. That said, I've only just returned. It's better for you to speak with Alphino and find out how you might be of service. It might be better to actually do the attack. Maybe we get all the prep done and then do the attack on Monday. Trying to keep busy? Full glad I'm out to hear it. There's one task which comes to mind. As I explained in my briefing, Alice and I will need to infiltrate the moon gates to disable the Magitech field generators. Though I pride myself on my knowledge of various subjects, I must confess I lack confidence in my knowledge of this particular one, which is why I turned to an expert. I have been conversing with Sid via Tataru, attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on our limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents which he believes may be of use. I'd like for you to go to Kugane and bring them back here. In the meantime, I'll continue to work with our shinobi allies to plot the path into the gates. Safe travels, Acalia, and thank you again. Well, I want to use my buff, so maybe I don't want to do that just yet. Here's a question. Do you suppose it's better to do a level 64 quest for the boost? A level 67 quest? Or a fade? If I'm boosted. Yeah, I could go do this one on Rogue. Or Ninja. If I can get there in time. Gotta look down there. Am I on the wrong side? I don't think I'm gonna make it in time. Well, that's the gate we're trying to disable. Wait, weren't we on the other side of it? How do we get over there? I think we're gonna make it. Also, I don't think we can get around this way. Nope, can't get around that way. Oh, I failed. There's also a dungeon down there. I was hoping a booster won't show up. Alright, let's go explore a bit more. I guess we swam under. Go out the front, I guess. So yeah, I think I missed this one. I don't think it's worth trying to do. Oh, I got swim, don't we? Yeah, I used to only see one with a booster at a time. I think it's possible to have more than one. Yeah, I got 86,000 for exploring the whole thing. I got 3 minutes. I can do some damage at least. Wow, I'm not doing it very well at all. Oops, I messed up. so you can't dodge that. Yeah, I couldn't have finished anyway. I should have tried. I got half of it. I mean, I still got 57,000. That's not too bad for failing. Let's go ahead and teleport back. Alright, let's go ahead and change your class back. Warrior. I don't know why I got in my head that I should focus on ninja for the moment, but it's too much. Alright, here we go. Okay, what are you doing here? I thought you were all fighting nomads on the Azim steppe. Oh, you beat them? Good show. Shame I didn't get to see it. Alpha's been keeping me apprised of the situation at Doma. May not be any good in a physical fight, but in her paperwork fight, I'm the true Khan. Yeah. Yeah, we're back to 67. We're up to 67 now. So that is our quest level. So we're rogue or ninjas back to what, 3 levels behind? Here's the process incident, right? Wait a moment, it'll be right out. It arrived not long ago. A porter delivered to her office along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea. City regrets that he couldn't come here in person. Apparently it's not for their dragon and Omega demands his full attention, you see. Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided would be enough for Alphino to do the work himself. So as soon as the parcel gets here, we can open it and see what's inside. Pardon my interruption, the parcel in question was the one you'd placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping? That'd be so. Why do you ask? Well, you see, on closer inspection, the said parcel appears to have been addressed as the Seikisegumi Barracks. Though it does indeed bulge with a quantity of paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual, the lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude it is, in fact, a sizable collection of love letters. What, impossible? That porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us. I saw the writing with my own eyes. Well, I do not doubt that in the least. However, as he was tasked with a number of deliveries, I can only presume that he handed you another parcel by mistake. It's a disaster. We have to find that porter right this instant. Why, she can move quickly when she has a mind to do so. So quickly she neglects to take these love letters with her. They too must be redirected to the rightful recipient. It should also aid you in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of the deliveries and so forth, after all. The main question was of middling height and build. Not like myself. Black hair, short, terribly helpful in Kogane, I know. A cheery sort. Wearing bright colors, as I recall. I'll send a few men of my men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can't track them down yourself? I'll wait here on the off chance you realize this mistake and returns. Yeah, this often happens to me. I get someone else's packages very often. there is a street. It's next to mine. Like, perpendicular to mine. And the name is like 2 letters off or 3 letters off from my street. And there's a house on that has the same house number as mine. It's like maybe 500 feet from my house. So I usually just walk it over. It's not that far. I have to go down like 4 houses and then go up like 3 houses and I'm there. Oh dear, I misplaced the most important documents, and if I don't find them quickly, there will be dire repercussions. No, it's nothing so scandalous and base. My lord's man with singular dietary restrictions, which I have detailed in my notebook. I cannot purchase produce without it. I gotta sneeze. Okay. Sneeze successful. Let's go to a different level. Well, it says it looked lower, so... Alright, back down we go. Ah, there we go. Good evening to you, miss. But I have no time to chat. I have to head to the book carrier. Was it the hostelry? Bye, no time. I recognize that parcel. I delivered to the Ruby Bazaar not long ago. What of it? A mistake? For the Seki Segumi, you say? Oh, you're right. How stupid of me. Fortunately, I've yet to visit the barracks. This is for you, yes? I'll take the other in exchange. Okay. Perfect. We have our parcel, and we may now move back to the Ruby Bazaar. Greetings, Honor Madam. We've entered the Ruby Bazaar offices. Yes. Yes, I shall. I'm sorry I couldn't find him. I guess we have to hope we realize his mistake and return soon. Here you go, little one. Enjoy. That's it. That's the parcel. You found him. Don't know our luck. Sid put the wrong papers in here. Nope, this is it. These are documents detailing the operation of the magic field generators Alphino requested. I can only imagine what would happen if we sent Kayla back to Doma with a parcel full of love letters. The look on Alphino's face when he reads the first page. On second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't. Everyone's working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom. Here I am, making the same silly mistakes. Won't happen again, Kayla, and I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information. If anything new, we'll contact you straight away. Maybe pleased to hear that we brokered an arrangement between my company and the Confederacy. The required armaments we provide, discreetly and at a reasonable price. I'm sure Lord Lolorito was pleased to hear it. Indeed he was, Well, it seems our time together is at an end. Give Alphino and Alze my regards, will you? I don't actually know if I could have teleported from in there. I usually try. Bum, bum, dum, bum. Well, it seems like just yesterday you were here. Our plans proceed apace. Do you have the documents? Here you go. Excellent, this looks like to be exactly what we need. Assuming our shinobi escort can see us safely inside the moon gates, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good. That's one less thing to worry about. Should you wish for further employment, perhaps you could speak with Alice. I believe she was planning to go search the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. Go! Patrols! After I told you about my plans, and you wish to come with me? Well, far be it from me to refuse you. If truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expect to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, the Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public executions, and not a single village was put to the torch. But, as I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, they can be out in the fields even as we speak, surveilling their targets and making plans. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let's begin our search in the north. Okay, I think we can just go out that way. All quiet for now. Follow me to the next location. I don't see anything here. The Imperial patrols near our headquarters. Good. Then good. Last we need is to reach Volgar's reach. If so, it would be prudent to search a little longer. Not exactly the I was worried about. Sigh. Damn it all. I can't just leave a carcass lying in the middle of the road. You've gotten stronger. Next to you, I feel like a child playing at swords and sorcery, though my habit suits me better than books. I am much to a Mikote I met on my travels. He was a master of these techniques and kindly agreed to teach me the fundamentals. But I never could warm to the common rapiers. I've asked him preferred using a blade of my own creation, despite the toll it took upon me. Yonde's gift was a godsend, to be honest. Anyway, we're falling behind. We should split up and try to recoup some lost time. I've heard rumors of Imperial soldiers skulking about disguised as villagers. We'll suppose they spotted near the ribbons to the south of here. Go and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. Oh, hello there, young lady. My associates and I are in search of fertile soil for farming in this land called Eye. Got my words? Suspect we have some other person coming here? Sigh. How vexing it is to be questioned in this manner. Very well, she desires us to do the she shall have it. Deal with her. There, we found some. Did Alistair catch the other? He ran right toward her. I knew it. I saw them attack you while this woman fled. Since you presumed to have everything in hand, I decided to capture him. In Imperial, I presume? I knew it would come to this, but at the hands of a Westerner, a Doman would at least know the rights. I think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never deal again, nor should she. Uh-oh. Halia! Rest assured that Neri will receive due compensation. Nasahai has great potential, that much is plain. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Golemwald and learn from some of the leading authorities in the field of magic tech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment, however, much less people of the provinces. You will need to do more. Oh, of course. I have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I want only the best imperial education for our boy. I finished planting the rice, Mother. Starveling girl. How about the officers here? That's you? Inside now. Yes, Mother. You not mentioned that you had a daughter. My sister's, not mine. Kindly rest her soul. Sigh, she is utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family. I beg to differ. Indeed, she's of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. No, of course not. She is weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed. Though a thought occurs to me. Mayhap we can come to an understanding. Those eyes stare into your soul. That was a near thing. What happened? We were talking, then all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of the soldiers hit you on the head or something? Well, if you say so, we should go tell the others what happened here. Should we do something with the body? Taco. No. Eat taco. Oh, that reminds me. I should put my beans on to soak overnight. That'd be a good idea. That'd be a really good idea. Put my beans on to soak overnight. I almost forgot. I'll do that right after I finish stream. Remind me, beans! Don't pull at me. Ow. I'm making tacos tomorrow. So I need to soak some dry beans. They work better if you soak overnight, I hear. I've never tried it because I always forget. Well, the one time I tried to use them, I forgot. Ow! Thank you. You didn't have to come with me, but you did. And for that, I'm grateful. I told the others of our encounter with the Assassin soldiers. That we disposed of the bodies. It was only a matter of time before their comrades note their absence. As if we need any more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you're alright, by the way? You've been awful quiet since we returned. I tell you to rest and leave the rest to the others, but seeing as that isn't your nature. Please returned above a moment ago, looking a bit worried. It seems that trouble's afoot, and am I. You may as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I will not impose upon you any further. We've barely got enough armor as is, huh? I mean, it's not like you're wearing armor. You got boots. Oh, you're here to help? That's a relief. I've been trying to help the village and Nemai get ready for the operation, but we've run into a few problems. Remember how we're supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. I felt the Dome and Liberation Fund would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems that's not the case. I was about to go tell AC, we don't. Why don't you come too? We could kill some Domas and take theirs. Where are we going? Oh, this way, yeah. Yep, out the front. Oh, can't we just teleport? Yeah, looks like we're going right there. Oh, you're here too. I heard about the soldier you and Alice had encountered. I'm glad you're alright. Right then. See, we've gathered up all the rope we could find in the village. Every tool with an edge, but it's still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but there's no more to spare. Hey, Jigusa. Ryusen could use a hand if there's nothing else. As for more tools, I may have some in my home. Go and search it. Take whatever meets your needs. I made a fries bowl for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Yugiri. Can I go and give them to her? You silly girl, of course you can. Hurry, you never know when she'll have to leave on a secret mission. Sorry about that. Everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Heian returned. There's so much to worry about. You're doing well, you say. Though I have to ask, have you had any luck finding more armor? Fortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there are no substitutes for proper protection. It's not that we need full suits of Imperial plate, but we're not soldiers. If you attack any equipment, we'll be slaughtered. The Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. I suppose we could ask Hancock, but there's no telling how long it will take for him to send us supplies. Do you have an armor in the village? Is anyone with some skill to fashion armor? There's one man, a craftsman who fled the Enclave. He has experience and may be able to help. I don't know if I can persuade him to, though. Maybe you two could. Come with me. His name is Suranuki, and he lives in Kusakari to the south. Come with me. I'm trying to remember my Japanese lessons and remember how to speak properly. But I'm bad at it. But I'm trying, so maybe that counts for something. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Wahaha, who are these starry-eyed youths who stand before me? Once you sing of rebellion, of liberation? Ha ha ha. Surely they would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Oh, go and say what you will, but do not take offense if I die from laughter. Wahaha! The battle axe. Hey, say again, you have me fashion armor for villagers who wish to fight Imperial regulars? Wahaha! Mad fools charge boldly to meet their deaths. Bring me steel and I shall give them shells to shield their soft bellies. Yes, yes, plates of steel, all that you can carry. The better shield them from blade and bullet. Why it was so simple, Master Tsurunuki? Steel plates are not easily procured. Blind and deaf and dumb you are, boy. You're awash in broken steel. Magitech great cylinders come crashed to earth from on high. Shatter them bits with my explosives. They will not fail you, for I made them to kill Imperials. Heh. Bring me my steel and then you'll have your armor. Well, it's not even any other armors who can help. At least we get to blow things up. It's always a good day when you get to blow things up. Just yesterday I was blowing stuff up in Fallout 4, but I guess I don't have to wait for another month or so until you guys get to see that. I'm gonna stay a little bit away from it. Gracia, stand back! Why'd that one take so long? I guess they all take different things. We got to break it more? Okay. Load up! Ooh. That was a good one. Oh, I went too fast. Oh wait, it's the same time. Oh wait, this is actually. Never mind. I was like, it's the same time in games as it is right now, but that's my local time, so it's always the same. I'm stupid. Never mind. Hey, you have the mini plates that still demanded? Show me. There you go. Waha! Then you're committed to your cause, dressing villagers as soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid fools. Doma's dead and so are our people. The kind, Lord Hien, all dead. Their blood is on our hands. It was Lord Cain who saved us. Cain saved us, who spared us the worst when the Guardians came. Every shred of pride and honor he cast aside without a second thought, all to win their trust, all to serve as their puppet, restored to his throne years later as a paper tiger. Such shame he must have felt, but no matter, he would suffer it for his people. Life as slaves is better than none at all, he believed, and not us. After my lady died, we began to whisper in his ears dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. 10 years of preparation and machinations, so careful we would be, and yet, Doma burned for our foolishness. Not for that of Lord Cain. Mons and the Enclave, they were raised for our sins. We murdered them all, don't you see? We murdered you all. You're wrong, Master. We're still here. We're still alive. Lord Cain lives on, in our hearts, and in his son, for Lord Hien has returned. Lord Hien, alive? It cannot be. You lie. You lie! It's truth. Hien came back to Doma to help fight for her freedom. Could it be? My Lord Hien yet lives? Oh. Bands of steel to bind the chest and belly. Yes. I must heat the forge and begin work at once. 10, 100, how many do you need? All that and more you shall have. Let's do it. Take this axe. Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We just have to show them the way forward. See, now we'll stay and help Serenity fill his armor, so you no need to wait around. I'm gonna go back to the House of the Fierce. I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done. Ask about and see what you can find. I think this is probably a good place to stop. I know we didn't quite reach 12 hours today, but I'm getting a little bit tired. So I'm going to stop here. We made good progress tonight, so I know we didn't make a lot of main story progress, but we made some. I mean, we're level 67 quest now. So thank you all for joining me on this lovely Saturday. I'll go put the beans on, okay? But yeah. So we'll be back tomorrow with Persona 4 Golden and Beat Saber. That's the plan for tomorrow. So hope to see you guys here. Have a lovely evening. Thank you all very much for joining me. Yeah. Good night, everyone. Fox out. Good night.